this thing on? Hello? Kids, are you out there? There we go. What's up, everybody? How are you doing today? Good to see you. Bright and shining names on the chat screen. Notification gang, my favorite kind of gang. How you doing? Good to see you all. Toes. Okay. Looks like my computer screen froze and is now doxing all the comments coming in on the YouTube video. Let's see if we can fix that, shall we, folks? You just never know. You never know what's gonna break on what day, but it's always something. There we go. Thank you very much. Actually, let you in on a little news. Star Citizen actually broke for me today, so I was getting ready to be in the game, ready to go for you guys. Unfortunately, there's always got to be something, and Easy Anti-Cheat's not working. Kicked me out of the game twice this morning, so I'm verifying every file, and we'll see if we can get back into the game, and we'll give it another try. Thank you, though, for being here, folks. Man, sure. Give him a round. Give him a round of applause. Man, sure starting us off on the toes. Yeah, oh, dude. Hold on, I gotta go get like a rag for this. Dang it. All right. I think this will work. Let's see. I feel like I'm gonna regret doing this, but that's definitely clean. That's very black. Wow. I'm just gonna do that to the whole thing. Look at how black it is. Woo! If I could have done this, I would have had a very different grade school. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Cleaning it off. Looking good. Toes gang. Refreshed for the day. Uh-oh. There we go. All right. My man. Okay, look at this. Easy anti-cheat needs to be established. Verified. Whatever. Does that mean it's good? Are you fixed? Are we going? Let's see if this works. Like I said, I've already been kicked out of the game twice as I tried to sign on. Thank you, my man, Mansure. I don't know where you came from, but we're blessed for it. I hope you're having a good day, dude. Missed a spot? Nonsense. No spots missed. I'm perfect. You've never seen anybody erase a blackboard quite like that. Erase it so hard it's a whiteboard. My man, Monsignor Pruitt in the chat. What's up, dude? Blessing the YouTube realm with your presence. I appreciate you. And Fola. Royalty in the stream today. Good to see you guys. Wandering Mage, welcome in on YouTube. Krykos, good to see you. Good to see you. Ren was the first one in here. That being said, YouTube is quiet today. That's okay, though. That's how it be. That's how it be. We're reconsidering how we do handle the stream long term because a lot is changing on the YouTube main channel over these past few months, and we realize that more and more people are looking other places. Whether it's Space Tomato 2, whether it's the Twitch channel, whether it's Space Tomato Plays, whether it's other YouTube channels, the main channel, for lack of a better term, in its current trajectory is dying. And part of that is, I think, the stream. Part of that is, I think, the different content people are looking for in YouTube. So we're changing things up on the main channel. And the stream, we want to keep doing the stream, but in terms of like getting into more of our stream interactivity, quizzes, raffles, all that kind of stuff, the interactive stuff, we've been holding off on that because we felt bad that Twitch and YouTube didn't have parity. But at this point, It's been like 5 years we've waited, YouTube, and unfortunately, I think we are hurting the stream. Thank you very much. So, we will always have the love for y'all over on YouTube, and we're going to keep the stream going because of that. But I do want to say, for anybody who wants the best stream experience going forward, I would point you towards our Twitch. Just a heads up. If you're just here to watch the stream, it's not going anywhere on YouTube. So you're good, dude. Just game, though. You young people and your changes and your evolvings and your thingamajiggers. Bro, that's the bottom half of pajamas, is what you're talking about there, thingamajiggers, okay? Let's stay on topic, Lurch. Where's your crossbow, dude? Just game! Appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much for the support. And there it goes. Okay. Well. Thank you, Just Game, for the support. Folks, I don't know what to do. I can't launch the game. I can't get into Star Citizen. So, man, I'm going to break something someday. I'm gonna, yep. I just want to do the same thing we've been doing for years. I don't know, it's something with easy anti-cheat, and I don't know what happened to it. Let's try the live game. Maybe the live game will work. So, considering the problems that we were having yesterday, we did have, I did get some help from different people. 2 people who do this for a living for multiple decades now have taken a look at the computer and don't know what's wrong. That now marks 3 professionals who have actually used this computer and said that they can't figure out what's wrong. So at this point, I just, what I want to do is probably sometime in the next couple months, I think I'm going to do a no-capped streamathon.
It's probably Donald Trump's fault.
Probably. And try to raise enough money to just buy 2 pre-built computers. And then I don't want to do anything else regarding them. I just want, I want to get in touch with a company, order 2 computers, sell everything else I have, and then never open those computers up. Because there's clearly something wrong with me when it comes to computers, and I don't want to deal with them anymore. So, keep an eye out for that. That should be fun. I don't know how long that's going to go for, but I mean, what else do we have to do, right? But look at loading screens and crash out to the desktop. There it is. Perfect. Right on time, dude. Okay, what does that say? What does that say? It says untrusted system file, global root device, hard disk, volume 4, program files, OBS bot center. Bro, are you f***ing kidding me? Shut up! I can't believe it, dude. Just uninstall it. I just won't have a camera anymore. I hate computers so much, dude. That nothing has changed from today to yesterday. There was nothing has changed. Why does this happen? Wow, dude. Not OBS. OBS bot. The maker of my camera. They make this is OBS bot. So you just have some software that runs to make the camera recognize this computer. I've been using this camera for years. Now, today, for some reason, AZ Anti-Cheat can't handle it. man, dude. I need to find something else to do besides trying to play Star Citizen. Holy crap. Computers can be the most frustrating thing ever, dude. Computers are amazing, amazing things. I think we've gotten them too complicated for our own good at this point. They can't keep up with what they're supposed to be doing. Has there been any notification relating to Windows Defender regarding my PC issue? No. It's that same song. She just said, I like birds. What's up with that, dude? I need to mark this song so I know it's the I like birds song. We actually have a lot of birds outside, so they might like it. What? Shutting down engine encountered error while reading file data/sounds/wise/media. Oh, cool. And it doesn't let me read the whole f***ing error. All right. I will copy this and I will send it to CIG and I will accept that I can't play PTU anymore. An issue with the SSD? Okay. Let us change the install path. I'm just going to keep doing everything possible for the next... I mean, that's what this stream will be, guys. We're just going to try and get Star Citizen to run. Today is a can Star Citizen actually works kind of stream. Welcome to the future of Space Tomato Gaming, guys. Let's see. Easy anti-cheat Star Citizen. How many crash reports I have just stacked on my... Yeah, I can't get that to open. Yeah, I verified files when we were starting the stream. Folks, you guys saw that at the beginning. Toes! Oh, man. First, we'll try restarting the computer. All right. How's everybody's week going? I hope you're having a better week or weekend than mine. Anybody doing anything fun today? Just installed GPU drivers. I just want to remind everybody, an IT career professional took control of this computer yesterday. Like, we went through all of the checks. We did the drivers, we did the CPU, we did the startup apps, we did the task manager. We went into the hard drives, the storage, what's being pulled from the storage, where is it going? Why is it happening so often? Like, we've gone through a lot of the basics. Cleaning your house, schoolwork, and work. Well, Rockstar, I hope you have a good weekend, dude. I really appreciate you. D-Pain, you're adulting today? Which part? Which part of the adulting? It was audio data related, nothing to do with GPU. Man, I hope so. This is a different problem we were having yesterday. So now I don't know if we did something that's causing something new to go wrong. I deleted some new deleted software yesterday, right? Because I wanted to get rid of stuff that was slowing down my computer. Did that somehow remove something that made Star Citizen run correctly? I don't know. Friday was awesome because you slept well. Hell yeah, dude. I actually slept pretty well last night too. Happy for you. That's a good feeling. Seeing the grandbaby at a historic reenactment later on. Dude, that reminds me of going to see my niece at her recital. We have a picture of her looking so focused mid-dance. Super cute. What is this opening on my screen over here? Get off my screen. Any other PC that you have? Yes, my streaming PC is right here. Speaking of computer problems, you got back to your facilities after 14-hour workday to find out your server fried the power supply. Now you're going to spend an entire week restoring that server. Oh my god, dude. I am so sorry. I've not had a power supply problem. That sounds awful. Some large desktop icons. Yeah, my whole desktop experience is just not great. Gotta authenticate again. Can't forget that magical step. This is some of the best gameplay Star Citizen has to offer. Of all of the most consistent experiences I can get out of Star Citizen, it ain't mining, it ain't flying, it's not combat, it is authenticating my account. I appreciate good security as much as the next fruit. But not every day. Dude, I don't even... we could just launch the game and see what happens. I doubt it's gonna work. Do you actually like the Reliant? I just really like this picture. Hazga is a great photographer. Like, I can't believe this is a picture from in the game. Reliant is a cool ship, but I think if the Reliant was made by like CNOU, I'd like it more. Not sure if we went over this yesterday, but would have to do this offline. Turn everything off stream-wise, then try SC. If it works, then stop it. Go, just get me in the game. Just let me in, just let me in. Just put me in the freaking game. Come on. We're at least loading. Turn on one stream program, then SC. Repeated that until you find the issue. But I don't have anything running stream-wise on this computer. I am running 2 different computers right now. Nothing runs on this PC except for my web browser and the game. Ever. Well, I mean, not ever. I also run other programs on here at other times, but when I'm streaming, generally it is those 2, and then maybe Notion if I'm getting transcription. You find a nasty cold that was a gift from your 7-year-old? Dude, 7-year-olds are so freaking thoughtful about that. Importing gifts from all over school. There it goes. All right, this time we had a problem with the decompiler, it says. D3D compiler _47. Easy anti-cheat. Verify. That is, what else are you supposed to do? What more can you do when the game don't work? Play on Mrs. Tomato's computer with a 1080 Ti. It'd be so cool if it was that easy. You like Pyro 5 moons? Yeah, bro, look at how freaking close he made the moon look to the planet. The picture's sick. After faffing about for months, you finally reinstalled a 5-year Windows install this week. SC FPS went from barely 20 to a solid 4560. Wow. Well, that's nice. That's a really easy increase in quality. Beautiful. Please tell me what it was like to not have to work a 9 to 5. It's killing me, man. I hate it so much. What does liberation feel like? It is interesting. It's I think the best part about not working 9 to 5, well, I mean, I work 9 to 5. But the best part about being able to control your hours is like you can go and do all of your errands when everybody else is doing their stuff, you know, and you can pick and choose. The weird part about it is when it calls for weirder hours. Like if you're running a business, basically you have to be paying attention to the business whenever something happens. So if it happens at 9 p.m. because something on the other side of the world happens, you don't really get the ability to just shrug and be like, well, the rest of the company will handle that. You got to decide to either have a rough sleep and then wake up in the morning to something that's very annoying, or just kind of let your night go. Which, not gonna lie, I did that a couple times when I was still working my, I guess you could call a corporate job. My boss would just email me at 1 in the morning and be like, hey, just finish this up. That was always a wait till the morning kind of thing for me, though. And Mrs. Tomato can attest to that. My previous boss was a workaholic. He had the best freaking results in the country. His office was top of the line. But oh my God. What'd you do prior to streaming? I was in HVAC engineering, thermodynamic engineering and sales. So a lot of industrial and commercial sized coolers, chillers, VAV units, rooftop units, ducting, not ducting. I didn't do the ducting part. I was all on the refrigerant and mostly actually cold water side, chilled water. So most of our clients consisted, I was in Orlando, which is pretty fun, to be doing air conditioning stuff. So our clients were like the Amway Center there, was huge. We did work for SpaceX, a lot of NASA jobs, Disney jobs, Universal, tons of retirement homes. And but mostly it was like the big tech stuff. That was obviously the good like, you would be amazed at how much air conditioning space development companies need. More like 6 to 6. Aye, dude. Ah, man. That sucks because then you're getting up, you're going to work when it's dark, you're getting home when it's dark. When you had problems with easy anti-cheat, you had to release and renew your IP config from command prompt. Network connectivity. I mean, if this is a network connectivity thing, that is weird because I just reset my router this morning. And I would be worried about resetting the IP on this computer. Is that going to do anything to... Shouldn't do anything to the stream. Trying to find iron and pyro. That's what we were going to be doing today. I'm hoping we can get to it. Today's plans are I'm just going to be joined by some of the folks in the org, and we're going to go out and find materials and do some crafting and see what kind of cool blueprints we can make. And I just want to show you guys the new stuff in the game. Not sure what's going on here. What you should say is it's nice. It's nice is you weren't working tireless hours to some boss, can go on long vacations to tropical beaches and enjoy golfing every day to network. They used to have this thing actually in my office where like the top offices could send their 2 top people to whatever the corporate retreat was that year, and it was usually somewhere in Mexico. And we had 3 people in our office, and the 2 who were there before me had been there for a while, so I never went on that trip. Cool to see the pictures though. I wasn't bitter or anything. Like, I understood it was a perk. That's cool. You doing good stuff for the business. Business wants to pay you back. Incentives. Everybody deserves them. All right. Another try after verifying the files. Then we'll try the IP config. How do you find blueprints? Do you have to max your rep on all factions? I think there are certain missions that you find them on. I'm still collecting the records for that from folks, but I have not gotten everything. You found iron around checkmate. Most of it was too big for a prospector. Yeah, I'd say stick to the ground deposits for the prospector. Makes it better. You got yourself on the PTU, and now you're fascinated by the ability to put paints on. Put on pants in one try? Well, I'm glad you got pants on. Quick show of hands in the chat. Anybody else have pants on? How are we doing? Are we pants gang in here? Chat, are we pantsed? All right, I got to get all of my chat stuff back up because I can't actually read what you guys are saying anymore. Thank you, Google.
Welcome, everybody. Thank you for coming in. This is your captain speaking. Tomato will be with you shortly.
Oh, that's good. The application was unable to start correctly. Elgato audio server. Star engine IO error. Dude, guys, I think... Did I delete something that is messing up my computer? Oh, we got raided by Morph. Hey, buddy. Welcome in, folks. Welcome. Dude, oh, it's good to see you guys. You got here just in time for the big program of the day. Can you get Star Citizen working? It is one of my favorite games to play. Usually a precursor to one of my other favorite games of Star Citizen. And unfortunately, lately it's been... I didn't even realize we had a Johnny Gisaveus emote on the channel now. Why does nobody use that? That's hilarious. Wait, where is that? Mrs. Tomato got Johnny Gisaveus on the freaking Twitch emotes, and I don't think I've seen anybody use it yet. I can't even scroll over far enough to see it. So yeah, game's not working for me. I have something pretty badly wrong with my computer, it seems right now, and we're trying to figure it out. So if anybody is a computer expert, just know we've already had a couple people look at the computer. I think maybe I deleted something that has messed up my computer. Because it's all kinds of things are crashing right now. I'm losing... Don't think this would have anything to do with it, but it was a little bit weird. I'm going to turn it on just in case, I guess. So this guy just crashed. The game has crashed now. You're having issues getting it to run? Turned it off and on quite a few times, yes. I can't even paste my errors because they disappear before I can get to them. SSD or RAM is bad? Well, that would be great. I hope my SSD or RAM is bad, then I can just die. Too much shit running to know what it is. Feel like that is a testament to how absolutely f***ed Windows is. If you can't even figure out what's wrong with your computer because it runs too much stuff that can't be stopped, then there's problems. Is live crashing? Yes, everything is crashing. I can't do anything. We could try live again, but I doubt it's going to work. Could be a faulty driver leading to a leak. It could be. It could be a lot of things. Just to be clear, a professional has looked through a lot of this stuff and can't find it. If anybody else thinks that they're better than that they will be able to find it, I'd be happy to have you call in. But so far, we've had 3 people now take it on, and nobody can figure out what's going on. This is a new problem. This is not what was happening yesterday. Is it Morph's fault? Morph, did you do it? What were you up? Were you able to get into the game today? Were you able to play and do stuff? I think I saw you were looking for materials today, right? Doing some org stuff? Yeah, updated the graphics card. And then I degraded the graphics card, and then I went back to the old non-crashing update. That didn't help. So we went back to the new one. That has not helped. Thank you, Dorian. You switched to Bazite? Is that a Linux build? There it goes. Game error code. Okay, copy the crash digest and the error code. But, yeah, it seems this is just... You got locked into the asteroid? Nice, dude. So did I. It's good times. It's your VR software, Jaybird? What, that was causing problems for you? Didn't run a virus scan, no. Looks like my browser also crashed. All right, let's see if any other games can run. More likely than not, this is a Star Citizen specific thing. Yeah, I know the game's working, guys. I'm trying to join in on my party. They're already in the game. See what happens if we try to get into... I deleted that. That's right. What have I not deleted? I feel like I must have deleted something. Do you have 2 graphics cards? Thought you saw on another driver than NVIDIA. That's the those are the motherboard graphics card, the graphics settings, whatever. Temperatures are looking fine. You uninstalled OpenAR and your VR drivers, and it's now working. Okay, I can try that. So it looks like jump space is working fine. What do you know? It's a Star Citizen problem. Maybe we should just play this all day today. I love games that work. I actually haven't gotten to play this in a little while. I should play it tonight.
Interesting.
Don't tell me what's interesting. Does it have easy anti-cheat? Probably not. What? I don't even think I have any other games with easy anti-cheat. Does Star Rupture have easy anti-cheat? I could try that one out. All right, let's try another game. Delete easy anti-cheat. I mean, oh, okay. Can you do that? Just delete the whole easy anti-cheat folder. We'll see what that does. Looks like No Man's Sky is working too. Yeah, I mean, I could delete Star Citizen, but like, I guess we'll just have to sit here and talk for a couple hours. Oh my god, dude. Whew. Who would have thought playing video games for a living was so difficult? Alright, so No Man's Sky is running. Last time I was here, I was actually playing in VR, and this looked a lot different. I made this whole cave. Cave, ditch, playground. It's like a skate park. So No Man's Sky is also working. So yeah, this is definitely a Star Citizen / easy anti-cheat problem. I deleted the entire easy anti-cheat folder. God knows if that's good or not. Need to head to bed. Have a great stream. Thank you, Morph. I will, you know, probably not, but I'm going to try. Much love, dude. Have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for dropping the folks in with us. Take it easy, dude. All right, I got to verify files. Game's not starting. You did look at your RAM usage right after your PC startup, and it was using 9.2 gigabytes of RAM. There are two options: install 64 gigs or switch to Linux. But then no Tobii. Oof. And installing 64 gigs, I mean... Are you going to, like, remortgage or what? No VPN, no. Yeah, No Man's Sky is really freaking good. I mean, I'm not going to lie. I do not actually get... Like, when I jump into No Man's Sky, I don't stick with it for too long. And I think that's worth saying. A lot of people will be like, yeah, I mean, the patch is great. You guys, they did a great job, but... the game itself still has this feeling of... You jump into it, you play it for a bit, you have a good time, you see what's new, but then you kind of, you go back to whatever you're doing. And a lot of games are like that. Just depends on what game's your main game, but I can't get past that for No Man's Sky. 10 years on. How much are kidneys going for? I think it's 2 sticks of DDR4 right now. They don't even charge you in dollars. PC nerds getting all excited about Linux. I don't have issues beyond having a 6-year-old graphics card. My thing is, what will and will not run on Linux, and how easily can I get support for it when it doesn't? Gotta have, like, DaVinci Resolve, Affinity, OBS, obviously the games. Gotta be able to run my Tobii software, all the Elgato software, the Rode software, VKB, so like making sure all that runs is sketchy. You download more RAM from the website. I mean, the last time I downloaded RAM from the website, I had to give them my social security number to purchase it, and it just felt like it was a little bit of an iffy kind of deal. So I don't know if I want to do that again. I tried it twice. Both times the RAM failed. As soon as it was installed, I hit the download button and it just like didn't actually install the RAM. So I don't know if I really want to try buying it online anymore. Yeah, zero support doesn't sound great, dude. When you're a dummy, support goes a long way. Have I missed any news? We could at least check on that kind of thing, right? What's been going on these days? Freaking Crimson Desert? Anybody following Crimson Desert in here? Rupert. A classic male name of German origin, Robert. Did I type in Robert? Google? No, I typed in Rupert. Give me the real results. Yeah, you guys are trying Crimson Desert. I haven't been following it too much. I talked to Luke about it a little bit. Sounds like it's actually living up to what it's supposed to be. To be quite honest. It looks incredibly boring to me, like the game it is, but that's because I'm not much of a fantasy gamer. If I was into games that were more fantasy, that looks amazing. There's so much gameplay. Puzzles and combat and falling and mechs and horses, and it's actually kind of crazy. Oh, St. Patrick's Day celebration. Dude, good for them too. Like, show these studios what's up. Let's start getting some games from... What am I aiming to start? I'm glad we're well into this period of baller games coming from studios that are less expected from the last 20 years. Putting all these studios on watch that have just been... I'm not even going to say lazy. Just inadequate? Not inadequate. Like ineffective. Like these are game studios that seemingly are making games because they want to make good games that are trampling all over game studios that seem to be failing at making games because they want to make good money. And I love that. Yeah, milking us for money. It's not an Unreal Engine game. BDO devs with their own custom engine. Yeah, that's also great. What is it? The Black engine? Blackwell engine? Something like that. Oh, easy anti-cheat over here. Want to be friends now, huh? Show me more details. How about that? Trying to install, I see. Oh. I'd be a smart man to say no. Suck it, EOS. You pay $50 for an extra 32 gigs of DDR4 last April. It's up to $289 now. I had originally, so like, I wanted to rebuild these computers. I don't anymore. We're going to go pre-built from now on. But I wanted to build these computers to get, just run everything better. And so I had put stuff on our wish list for the build. The desk, the computers, graphics card, motherboard, whatever. All this stuff was pretty normal in price. The desk is a little high because it's a good desk, but everything else was normal in price. And I just kind of left it on there. 2 months later, I come back and I realized that the RAM that I had put on there for, I think it was like $100-something bucks, maybe $200 bucks, 200 something, was at $730. And I'm like, people think, what the fuck? People think that I am literally asking somebody to spend $750 buying RAM. It was so embarrassing, dude. I can't even believe. Like, what happened? It's supposed to be the graphics card that's expensive, and then the CPU, okay? And then the motherboard is like the next thing I would think of. RAM was so far down my list on things I would think of when I was upgrading my PC. Not in terms of priorities, just what was hardest to get, hardest to find, hardest to specify for the computer I'm building. Hope they get it optimized for the deck, the Steam Deck. What the? Bro, how does this song keep finding us? Nope. See, what's going on? Why is this popping up? App data, local temp. Man. I feel like I deleted something from this computer, and I have a problem on my hands now. Dude, I love that CIG is still advertising racing in this game, and they haven't actually made racing available to players again. Push your luck. Show us what you've got. Hit record and tear the best. If it was something I deleted, it would depend. It would affect all games. Maybe if it's something I deleted that interacts with easy anti-cheat, I guess I can try just reinstalling the entire. Oh God, dude. Fuck. We're just gonna have to. We're gonna have to wait for this to download 80 gigabytes now. And this is also gonna probably affect my stream. Like, I might not be able to run the stream while I'm downloading this, guys. Gonna be so amazing at troubleshooting after this? No, I'm just gonna have chronic anger issues. I'm gonna have anger management problems after all this. Good lord. I'm just gonna do an entirely fresh download. So there's no question if I copied the live folder over and it had the same problem. In the meantime, we can talk about this event. Yeah, I'm not going to stop the stream. Let's talk about St. Patrick's Day, because this is a funny one to me. So, Star Citizen has had some problems since 4.0 came out with getting missions and things back into the game. Courier missions are coming back with 4.7, which is nice, but it took a while for that to come back. One of the things that's still not in the game is racing. And, well, this new update, this new, rather, event, they do an event every month. This one is Stella Fortuna, which is St. Patrick's Day. And it reads, zip-a-dee-doo-dah, zoom, zoom, and hurrah. Get ready for speed checking, rubbernecking, and all the heckin'. All too heckin'. Estella Fortuna whips past for another lap. It's the time of year for racing rewards, new paints, and light-footed trickery as we celebrate the bravest of them all. The humans that defied logic and tempted fate all those many centuries ago on their lucky voyage to Mars. Hold on to your hats for the wildest week of the year. I think... Is this the oldest holiday in the verse? I can't remember which one it was. Is this freezing up? Is my stream? Yeah, stream's hitching, huh? That's probably because I'm downloading the game. So they say here, push your luck. Danger schmanger, hit records, and tear up the verse with daredevilish planet-side parkour, ship-centric stunts, or vehicular vaults. The best of the bone-cracking best will win ships, vehicles, liveries, and more. So start scheming your Fortuna fleet feats. Now, what is that? What is this for? Oh, this just sends you to... Okay, they're doing a competition, a video competition. 30-second video stunts that celebrate speed, risk, sharp turns, superhero landings, or even glorious miscalculations. We want to see your wildest racing lines, your boldest jumps, your sketchiest recoveries, and your most spectacular crashes. You know, I'd probably get more involved in these if I was a little more creative. We did one of these one time a few years ago and actually won a mole from it, but haven't tried one again since then. It's nice that they put them on. It's something to do. This is a solid one. That's a win. I like that they do in-game and real-life stuff. The real-life stuff is interesting. Here's the in-game stuff. Arena Commander. Engines are revving and flags are waving. The time has come for misbehaving. Get that lucky feeling and play Arena Commander Classic Race Mode to earn your racing stripes and a free Origin Giocoso helmet. That's the racing helmet. I don't see it here anywhere. I don't see it here either. So you can get into Arena Commander, do a quick race, get a quick reward. That's nice that like they're still giving you a way to unlock something for your account, but it does have to be an Arena Commander. And then finally, the custom tracks. Anzia and Atmo events. Feeling that need for speed, that hunger for some thunder? Let off some steam and burn some fuel in these thrilling community race events. Check out their web pages and buckle tight. So you can go to both of their pages and see what's going on with their races. Atmo, obviously, we know them well. Cover their Daymar Rally quite often. And it looks like they're doing... Do we have anybody in this on Garden Racing this year? We usually have, I think, 1 or 2 people getting into System 7. And then Anzia also has quite a bit of their own racing going on. We don't have any racers in here? Oh, man. And then Anzia Racing. Man, we gotta start enticing more racers to the org. Anzia also has theirs up, and you can see they've got ship stats, videos, and some different events that are going on. Both are filled with great people and super fun to do, and both are very, very obvious signs of just how much of this community handles the work and keeping it going. The interesting thing about Star Citizen is that it's been a game in development, yes, but it's also been a game that's treated as a live service for years now, and it hasn't had anywhere near enough of the support to be considered a live service game. You can't find most of the information in game, you can't find stats, you can't link up with people, you can't talk to people. Racing events aren't even in the game anymore. They're throwing a racing holiday when racing isn't in the actual game because it's broken. And so we have groups like this that are doing it, and I appreciate the heck. Yay, that's fun. They have confetti. Yay! Oh my god, I need this on our website. Yay! And there's momentum to it. What the heck? This is amazing. Oh, when you click it, there's more. I love this. Yay! Yeah, all the kids said yay! Party! Okay, sorry. This is an easy way to keep me on your website. Yeah, this is just indicative of how much this game needs the community to help it continue to operate in the way it's operating. I don't think they need help making the game. They've got some great, very talented people who are working on making the game. But supporting the actual gameplay has definitely fallen a lot on the community, which brings us to Regolith. This one is unfortunately shutting down on June 1st, if you haven't heard. And this is one of the bigger resources for people who are doing any form of mining or working together to crack rocks and get materials in the game. Obviously, this is a really big deal as it's happening right as Star Citizen's about to put out their biggest mining update in a long time. And then the biggest resource behind it can't hang around. So this has caused a lot of panic in the mining area, in the industrial games sector, and people are really bummed out. But again, this is a tool that was made by somebody in their own spare time to help their own personal org and services that grew because there's no alternative to it in the game. And this will continue to happen as it gets harder and harder to maintain these things with a bigger community because they don't have the backing of a bunch of backers buying ships to fund them. And CIG unfortunately can't put the money that they are making from that towards these kinds of things. So until that happens, you're going to keep having to depend on other people to run your events and host your services and create these kinds of like community things. Besides, a couple there, they do some community stuff. We still get some good events in Star Citizen. I just think we run into these inconsistencies because unfortunately the actual live service of Star Citizen is still not the priority. That being said, hopefully you do some races, get some cool ships here, and have some fun with your friends. Is there a race where you have to constantly be drunk in game? I think we can arrange that. Great time to buy into the game because of the deal on the game packages with the Titan and the Carnifex. Are they at $45? Have they added the Aurora back in yet as a $45 game package? Because it should be. They updated the Aurora. Hey, look at that. No, they have not. Guys, I don't think they're going to bring it back. I don't think they're going to bring back the $45 Aurora package. Maybe when they add in the new Mark II. But like, it's been a full update now. And the cheapest you can get the game is like $56 at this point. It used to be $45. You only heard about Regolith through the shutdown. Dang, bro. I'm sorry to hear that. Rukin! Hey, bro! What the absolute are you doing, man? How's it going? Good to see you. We need to chatter. And freaking play something. Good load. APIs will help a lot. Yeah, they're begging them for it. They're dying for it. Everybody wants the APIs. Aurora comes back with the Mark II. The original Aurora is getting Sadaballed like the old Hornets. No. What I'm saying is... Okay, so you're... I see. So you're saying the Aurora Mark II is going to be the starter package. No freaking way, dude. They're not going to put that back on for $45. $45 for a game pack? Is that like skins? No, this is a copy of the game. This is basically buying the game and getting a ship with it. But they're not... I am 99.9% sure that they will not make an Aurora Mark II and then drop it for the same price that the original Aurora was. I think that they are getting away from having to sell it for $45, and this is the next sacrifice. I don't know what they're going to try and do to get rid of this. Maybe they'll do a Mark II Mustang as well. Maybe they will just straight up remove this from the store. But I do think that at this point, this is the cheapest you will ever be able to get into Star Citizen from here on. And I'm betting this option's going to go away pretty soon. Like by the end of this year. Yeah, the Mark II is going to be up there with the Cutter and the Pisces and the other new starter ships that they make. You're doing good, dude? Oh, I like to hear that. Wait. Did you get the job? I swear to God, dude. We needed to chat. They need to get rid of the 45 Mustang? What a terrible ship to start people on. Hey, man. I say get in for as cheap as you can, all right? You can find another ship in game, but 45 bucks is it's going to be a deal at some point. What are the odds that the Mark II will have deployable wings? It won't. I know everybody is obsessed with the idea of the Aurora having this like Scorpius style wing. Guys, my people, it's not gonna happen. This is not gonna. They're not gonna do this to the Aurora. It's ridiculous. Why would they do this? I feel like this is like the Origin 404. They should just release this for the April Fool's post. Oh my god. But it looks cool. Well, yeah. Okay. I could show you a lot of things that look cool that could go into the game that they haven't put in because they be like that. No, I think it's going to still look a lot like this. I think it's going to be a play on this shape. It'll be more substantial, a little bit bulkier probably. I think it's going to maintain the split design, but it probably won't be like wings like this. It's probably going to look a little bit more sleek and aerodynamic, I guess you could say. Less like a sardine can with some wings on it. Is Wild Ship still game on the menu? Dude, I think they actually were shutting down. They did not have a good release, unfortunately. Because they were trying to do... Man, what is it even called? I forgot. Wild Ship is not the name of it anymore. Or was not, I don't remember. What was the name of that game, guys? It was the part PvE, PvP spaceship party game. It came out around the same time as Jump Space, but in early access. Wild Space. Wild Space was it. And it was kind of rough because... Was it Wild Space? Man, am I that lost? No, not Starfield. Wild Gates. Yes, that's it. Because you had to get to the gate. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, so this rated well, and people were enjoying it, but it didn't take off very much. Yeah, like people are saying they need to change the game to free to play to get more people in there. It's an interesting game. It's kind of like No Man's Sky a little bit. The problem was with it, the problem a lot of people had was that I think it was that the PvE period of gameplay, like it just didn't pace itself very well. Void Space? Nah. Void Crew. No, that's a good one. Jump Space is pretty good too. I can't... Oh my god. This is going to take forever. Oh man, I love this reality. I guess I could go and play some Jump Space or something. Or we could get back into Star Rupture again. We haven't actually gotten to truly try that one out. Or we could go into some more discussion about the development. This is indicative of the SE experience. Pure bliss. Can you see the happiness in my eyes? Yeah, Star Rupture is pretty cool. did I call it jump ship? Man, not gonna lie, jump ship does roll off the tongue a little bit better. What are the odds that the Mark II will be a new generalist chip? It's gonna be a starter. It won't be generalist. Generalist chips, I think, are supposed to have all of the elements on them. So they should have medical, crafting, storage, habitation. So generalist ship kind of has to be a little bigger than the Aurora probably will be. I think it'll be a cutter competitor. New players consider this the actual truth, not when things work like a charm. As much as Star Citizen's got its problems, whatever I am dealing with today is... This is a weird one. And I do think it has something to do with whatever I did yesterday to try and fix the computer. Unfortunately, that did not work. You're enjoying the chatting, Rockstar? Well, thanks for hanging out, dude. I appreciate you guys for sticking around, having a little patience till we get this figured out. You actually liked Wildgate a lot with the hero abilities and the in-ship fights, but you're right, the release was shit and the timing of it was rough. The timing was rough, man. Last year was a really good year for games, too. A lot of good games came out last year. People were busy. How does one join? Star Citizen? You can actually, if you're on YouTube, there's a link in the description down below, jointomato.com. You can get a referral code. That'll give you some extra credits in the chat, or in the game. It also rewards one of our supporters. We use the referral codes of people who support us and make this possible, so you guys both get a perk for it. But you can also wait, because it's probably going to be free to play next month for a bit. What's next month? Actually, no. Next month is April. Actually, it'll probably be free to play in May. So if you wait a couple months, you don't even have to pay. You really want DRG to release new content? You love the gameplay loop of that game? Dude, we should play some more Jump Space. Because I'd actually be interested in playing DRG, and then I remember, well, there's a spaceship version of that. If you're into it, I'm down to play some DRG too, though. We just gotta hop back in game, man. Still think 4.7 is out next week? I think it's possible. I think if they try to do it, it's probably a bad idea. It'd likely be best to wait until the last week of May to release this patch, because it's still having some problems going into the new week, but they pushed it to all waves PTU, which means they want it out. Do I like horror games? Let me tell you this. For a few years now, we've been doing a special series of streams in October when I play scary games. Generally, Phasmophobia is the one that gets picked. And it only gets picked because I'm terrible at handling scary games. Alien Isolation I would not do well in, dude. I never finished that game. It's too scary for me. But I would like to get back into some scary games this October. That being said, I don't know if we're going to have any time. If they actually meet their timeline this year. It's going to be a busy October. Yeah, you think they're going to push it next week? You wish Jump Space had more character-specific upgrades and guns and such. You don't remember that being amazing, but maybe it's changed. I actually need to... So, I just saw the devs mention that they were putting out a new update soon. I was meaning to cover that maybe on Monday. But let's see. Maybe we could go over it right now. Yeah, so they had a December update. They've been doing some regular updates. I don't know if they've done more customization, because I agree with you. They need to do more, like, you got a specific role in the crew kind of additions. Introduce the heat mechanic, lower heat, easier final jump, new gun, new sectors, lost components, augmented update, Added character traits and perks. Okay, so that's new. Maybe that's what you were looking for. Roadmap includes an endless mode, offline support for handhelds. That's nice. A new ship and a story expansion. Solid. They're doing the updates. We'll get back to... We'll cover this on Monday. We'll talk about what's going on. I think they just released a new update.
We need your...
Did they put dates on here? No, they
Could
don't.
Rockstar say...
Hate you, shorts. I just want to know when this was posted. Yeah, that's what that's mainly what I meant we'd be busy with in October, the little cherry tomate. Try playing scary games in VR? No. I will not. I will not do that. Dude, even non-scary games scare me in VR. Even non-scary games scare me in normal, okay? I can deal with things in real life being scary and like I'll, you know, I'm Big Tomato and I'll save you. Like, all that, sure, I'll do that. But when I get put in front of a game, no. No, sir. I feel like movies lost their scariness as I got older. I think a lot of people, as you get older, movies just aren't as scary because the stuff that you see in real life starts to be just as scary. But also, you just kind of like, you get tuned out to the way that they try to make scary movies. But games never get old for me because you can't just like be uncomfortable and kind of just like, like, I don't want to look at that. No, you have to literally be controlling the controller or else you die. That's a whole nother ball game, dude, and I struggle with that. So, will I play a scary game in VR? No. I bet that's gonna be a streamathon thing now. How we doing? Hey, let's go, dude. All right, we sped up a little bit. Last time I was the last one left, and you specifically remember me sitting in a closet terrified. Yeah, that's how you win. You just hide from the ghosts. Am I a van princess? I love that has a name. That's so funny. I definitely would go out to I'd be the person who's going out to check. I gotta check all the stuff in the van, guys. I'll be checking. I got your support. I'm on the walkie-talkie. I can totally see that there's stuff going on in there, guys. I will let you know if it gets any worse. Just keep going. Operator here. All right, I'll tell you what. Check it out. Where is it? Where'd it go? Oh. All right. Okay. Now. No. Oh. So we got this, right? Was this a couple months ago now? Try not to drop this. See, this is why I need a bigger desk, man. Ain't no space up here. So we got this thing, and not gonna lie, they do want us to cover this some more. They did like the video. If anybody hasn't seen it, check out the VR video I made. It's not bad. And as you can tell, I have it in the box. I don't use VR very often, and it doesn't run that well on my computer. But let's say this. If we can get this computer situation figured out by the end of this year, by October, and we do have the time in October between Squadron and Cherry Tomate and all the stuff that's going on. And I don't know, I'll set some other kind of arbitrary goal we have to meet for it. Somebody's gonna clip this. I will try Phasmophobia in VR. I will try it. Okay? There's no time limit on that. I don't have to stay in it. I'm gonna really regret this. Actually, you know what I'm thinking? This... I will have sent this back by then. So that won't even work. That won't even matter. So I guess I get out of that free. Whoops! Sorry, no deal. Yeah, I forgot to say, I did not buy that. They sent it to me for a little lease to test it out and stuff. So it actually won't be here by October. Yeah, what a bait, dude. I was real about that too. I was gonna pull through with that. But if we can get another VR headset, I'll do it. Just a matter. That's a big if. Probably need more RAM for that. See, G needs to delay Squadron to 2027 for Tomato. Please, God, no. Please. Please, I beg you. Please do not delay this game again. Please. Just needs to ask for one to promote on his stream. No. Well, I mean, yes. Probably. You mean, if you mean a Pimax headset specifically, probably, yeah, just need to ask, but we did not. We actually... They reached out to us early on, and we were very interested, and then we tried again. Or they tried again later on in the year, and I was like, well... I figured I could at least show people what it looks like to run on a relatively normal PC. Wandering Mage, have a good day, my dude. Good luck with the internet, guy. Brigadier, Mr. Brigadier Bo. Your watch tree got broken? Lobo out here trying to demote live on stream. Oh, don't do that. No. Bro. What? Well, I guess I can literally, this is going to be a huge fucking problem because I have videos that I'm supposed to be getting footage for a video that I'm releasing tomorrow. Okay, I'll check our NVIDIA drivers. We'll just go down the list. Already updated. We'll reinstall them. I need to tell the computer I love it and give it a back rub. I was thinking about throwing it out the window. Both might have the same effect. Version 595.79, updated on March 10th, completely up to date. Roll them back. Okay, we'll roll them back. I've Right, I don't know why we'd roll back the one that fixed the problem. the drivers are installing. I was like, what the hell? What's going on? I don't know what SFC is. I did not delete local data folders, no. How do I roll them back? Oh, you have to go to their website. All right, I did SFC scan now. Nothing did happen. Now I will go to their website and download the drivers. Okay, downloading game ready drivers from NVIDIA. These are the latest drivers. I didn't delete the shader folder. Okay. Gonna go all the way back to January 27th, yeah? 0.86. Turning off Vulkan and see if you can load into SC. Okay, we'll do that too. I'm not sure what exactly you're telling me to type in. perfmon/rel. %50 of my memory is being used. Yeah, I don't know what this is. Physical disk idle time. How long is it idling? 100% of the time. Reliability monitor log. All right. I'll also do that. Go to local app. God dang it. Graphics settings. Open graphics. JSON. Change 1 to 0. Okay. Doing that too. Okay. Restarting the computer completely to install the drivers. I have to disconnect to reinstall the driver while it's offline. If you can confirm, I'll disconnect. Can't open live either. Makes most sense to read why it crashed. There's a launcher log and a game log, which will say why, then work from there. Close launcher and game, delete game log, then try to launch the game. Check the generated game log file. It will say why. Okay, I'll try that after this. Yes, I checked if I have a virus. Can use the event viewer too. Do I need to disconnect from the internet? Damn it. Okay, I'm not seeing anything in chat, so I'm going to go ahead and restart the computer. This is an instructional stream of the potential challenges of playing SC. Figure out what's wrong with your computer, drivers, restarts, dependencies, luck. I'm glad that I get to give it such a fantastic view to the public. Super great sales pitch. I haven't bought a ship in a while. You're right. Could be that. I keep telling people not to buy ships. Could be that. This has essentially just been like a 3-day long disaster. Yes, Star Citizen's the only thing having trouble. Ciao, David. Thanks for hanging out. Method you suggested in local app data worked for you. Hopefully it works for me. We shall see. You think it could be the hard drive? If it was a hard drive, it would have crashed the other games. Actually, they might be on a different hard drive. Yeah, I don't think it's hardware related either. Probably software. Yeah, it's just annoying because it can be so many different things. That's the frustrating part. I just want the computers to work. We're not trying to do anything too fancy. 007, you don't have to shoot us. Do I have this problem with Star Citizen? Oh, only with Star Citizen, yeah. That wasn't an ad, by the way. That was just the capture card stopping. Okay, we got to restart the computer again. Could be bad memory. Is this just a freaking stream for you guys to all give me a whole bunch of heart attacks? All the different ways to make a man think he's about to go bankrupt. Could be your RAM, could be your graphics card, could be your whole computer. Just sell your house. Is your D drive still capping out at 100%? You'd like to know what's going on with the D drive, huh, po' boy? That was the E drive, and no. Well, maybe. It was saying that it wasn't being used before, but... I can't make firstborn jokes anymore. Because now I have one. Most likely just Windows. I like blaming Windows. It's easy to blame Windows. Yeah, I checked Event Viewer. We were actually using it quite a bit yesterday. You see how freaking fast it logs you in with the eye tracker? Also not an ad, but it just reads your eyes. Going straight for it. Maybe I won't put this stuff in on here. Y'all get a peek at my password. .diddy.dot. Oh, I entered it wrong. I think I put one too many dots. And what's next? Hey, look, we have to freaking authenticate again. Every single time I play the game. This is the worst launcher. Could just be that it's your motherboard having issues communicating with your RAM, GPU, and everything else is fine. Imagine if it's our motherboard.
This one?
No, this one.
Oh my god, no!
No, you wouldn't like that? Okay, how about RAM? Would you like it to be... No? Not good? How about our GPU? Which one do you want to be broken? Exactly. That's what talking to chat is like right now. I don't like any of them. Yeah? Okay. We have loaded in. Not going to take any freaking opportunities to take a break. Let's just keep pushing our way through. Okay? Just first date energy. No. Don't think like that, okay? Be respectful. Be patient. Be honest. Unless you're dealing with Star Citizen, then you could be an ass. Did you ever pull the cap card? The cap card. Hold the phone, guys. We've gotten this far before. It always crashes out on the loading screen. Let's see what happens. constant re-authentication is lame. Only seems to be since they announced the data breach. No, dude, I've always had problems with authentication with Star Citizen services. They fixed it for a little while, but last year it seemed like it got bad again. Yo, you know what? I realize I can't see anything that's happening on the chat. I don't know if anybody's followed or subbed or any of the things on Twitch. Let me... Nice. OpenCV World 320.dll. Dude, this is not good. Fuck, this is so bad, dude. This is so bad. Oh my god. I've done everything at this point. We've reinstalled drivers, reinstalled the game, reinstalled everything. Not Windows. Hold on, I just need to authenticate again. Okay, let's try live. I don't know what to do at this point. Authentication is likely a low priority for CIG. Well, yeah, it has to do with us. Not using the latest drivers. Okay, I'll deactivate Vulkan. I will go into Arena Commander. Not an AMD GPU. Play some Eve? No. Not all Star Citizen streamers have to be the same. Loaded in, no problem here.
All systems online.
Let's see if the most reliable things in the game still work. Okay, no, they don't. It's a time thing. I don't even think it's from the game loading. It's just if I let's see, I'll load in, I'll just sit on the main screen, and if it crashes at some point, that means that it's just the game running. This is so fucked. Like this is gonna fuck us up. I can't run the game. It won't. Have you been watching? It doesn't work. Nothing works. I've reset just about everything. I don't know. No, it's the game. Every other game works. Everything works. Everything's fine, but yeah. It just crashes, and it doesn't tell me why it's crashing other than just because this is literally, I can't cover 4.7. The next week's worth of videos are not going to happen if we can't figure this out. Yeah, computer's off. We uninstalled everything.
Chat. Come up with ideas, chat.
I already deleted it and did a fresh restall.
Prayed.
I haven't prayed. I haven't bought anything.
Almighty Robert's Lord.
Please fix your fucking game.
No.
Oh. Pretty please fix your fucking game. Very kind. Rolled back the drivers already. Yeah. Okay, event viewers on the screen. This is the Elgato Stream Deck crash. Why did it crash? Who knows? Here's another one. This is the lamp array. Logitech lamp array. I don't even have Logitech. I don't know what Logi lamp array would be. Here's another one from today. Logi lamp array. It's another one. Star Citizen stop interacting with Windows. The fuck is Logi lamp array service? Let's see. Logitech lamp array service. Stop the service, stop the process, takes 6 times to stop. That's what I do. Make sure it's stopped and not running. Why? What the hell is it, dude? I don't even... Lamp array translation service. So this keeps crashing for some reason. And it's back. Yeah, I hate these types of things. So, okay, let's see if it's work. If it works, if we can do it 6 times. Need to remove the old driver from the game file and put the newest update driver into the game file. I hope you know better than my friend. Than me, friend. What? Now I know why you quit 4 to 5 years ago. Dude, I understand why people don't play this and this game can be so frustrating. That's why I don't tell people that they need to be jumping in right now. This ain't fun. Y'all think I want to sit through this? This is like that. I literally, if I was just trying to play a video game, I would have noped out of here an hour ago. But we're trying to cover the actual update, you know? I don't want to play this. What the hell? I want to do something fun. Generally, practice playing video games is like if the game you're playing gives you trouble after 1 or 2 tries, you just go and play something else. So I get you. I don't blame you. Wait a second. I did open a Logitech software a few days ago for the first time. I don't remember what it was, but it did try to control my mouse lights. And now I've just noticed my mouse lighting, you can't really tell. My mouse lighting is different. It used to have like blue and red in here. It's different now. And I don't know if that's because I just closed that program or not, but I wonder if somehow I activated that. I hope so. That would be so nice if it was just a Logitech error. Nope. And just like that, the computer is like, nah, dude. No, there are people definitely running the PTU. But it is possible to have problems with the PTU that, like, you guys aren't having. It could be something that I'm experiencing with my computer that interacts with Star Citizen in a way that doesn't work. I don't have... Okay. I have nothing now. The screen is gone. My computer is still on, but the screen is gone. And it's not... What the hell, dude? What the fuck's going on? Updated secure boot certificates are available on this device but have not yet been applied to the firmware. Dude, I'm never building a computer again. I'm never fucking doing this again. God. Allowed to take ramp array. Okay, we'll read the game log file. It looks like I've lost my background on my computer. Just a gray screen now. I can't right click. I can't drag, dude. What in the world? What is this? Can somebody read the game log? I don't know how you guys still think this is a game problem, man. I can't see my desktop. Okay, let's go to the game logs. All right, I'm trying to find this event log, or the log for the game. Is it this? You've built several PCs in your time and never had these issues. That, my friend, is exactly why I don't want to build PCs anymore. You guys don't have these issues. I do. Either it's because I'm a fucking idiot, or it's because there's some kind of normal force against me making a good PC. But I'm so absolutely fucking done with all computers. I don't want to touch them anymore. I'm sick of it. It says systems out of memory. Failed to allocate 120 kilobytes. That's okay. Public crash handler taking over. Saved dump file, status, CryEngine out of system. Is system out of memory? It's like probably one of the best things to ever read. You need to add more page or virtual memory to your system. Okay, one of the things we did yesterday was change the size of the page file to be 1.5 times the size of my RAM. I guess somebody can now tell me why that broke everything. If that fixes it, fine. That's great. How do I change the page file size? I am an idiot, dude. I'm a complete idiot. I cannot get any computers to run right. Right at this point, I'm just gonna accept it. It is a me problem, and I don't want to be involved with it anymore. I want to be completely disconnected from this process. Can't find the. I don't know how to set my page file size. You would think with all their AI prowess and their ability to shove all this shit down our throat, Microsoft would at least tell you how to do things you want to do when you're searching for them on the computer. I'm losing the ability to follow steps. Or read. Or see straight. I'm just getting really fucking pissed now. Okay. Virtual memory. It's not even... Yeah, so 49,000 megabytes to 131,000 megabytes. We went over this yesterday. What should it be? Tell me. What's the magical number? Should it be specified by the computer? Because that also was fucking up yesterday. Okay. System manages the file. I tried to do it only on one. You know what? Okay. I'll do what you guys say. That's... I'm in this position because I did what somebody said yesterday. We'll do what you guys say today. I'll do what somebody else says tomorrow. We'll just keep doing everything and anything until something fucking works. Okay, system managed. Removing this. No page file. Setting it. It tells me it doesn't want it to. Whatever, we're gonna do it anyways. Okay, you gotta restart the computer. We'll restart. I'm gonna take a break. Okay. Are we back? We're gonna try this again. This is the thing. This is what pops up on my screen every time I do anything. Every time I turn the computer on, it tells me this. Windows created a temporary... Right before something else pops up to block the screen. Windows created a temporary paging file on your computer because of a problem that occurred with your paging file configuration when you started your computer. The total paging file size for all disk drives may be somewhat larger than the size you specified. So... Now, this has been showing up since I changed the paging file size before when we were on stream a month ago and everyone told me I needed to change it for the VR headset. Now I've changed it again yesterday to try to change it back. You guys all said that was wrong, so I've changed it again now. I don't know. This pops up every single time, and then this pops up every single time. I don't know how to get away from this. Change the page file size on C. It is tiny on C. I know that's normal when I change it. I'm saying this pops up every single time I start my computer. There is no page file on C. I took that off because chat just said I should. Means I still have the paging file specified. Okay, let's see where. Custom size. That's crazy because we just set that, didn't we? Let's try it again. Set, okay, okay, apply. And then again, we'll reset the computer. I'll be back. And we're back. Yay! Let's try this again. All right. So we changed the page file size, right? I just want to confirm that with everyone. Okay, cool. It saw that. Great. And system managed. Holy shit. Okay. Do I now see if I can start the game? At this point, like I'm going to start the game and the stream's going to be over. Catch you later, Super Turtle. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry that today was like this. Really sorry, guys. Not a fun stream to watch. I've just been pissed off and mouthing off the whole time, and it's not the kind of energy I want to try and put out. This is an extremely difficult and annoying thing to deal with, and I'm really sick of it. Sorry. Okay, let's try and load it and see what happens. If you set your page file to A or B, you will get that error. But why does the letter matter? I just changed my C drive to read A. If I just change it back to C, would that fix it? Keep performance monitor open. I'll put the I hope this works, but honestly, if this works, then it means that we are right back to where I was when the stream was crashing yesterday. Like, the only thing that we did to fix the problems we were having yesterday was remove startup apps and change the page file settings. So this is why I can't stand this. This is why I can't do this, because what's the next problem? Damn, look at my RAM usage, bro. Are you kidding me? So that was it. Yeah, my A drive is an NVMe drive. So it was my page file. I mean, look at how much this is, like, look at how much this is just stressing my computer out. My GPU is dying to breathe. Well, I'm glad we're in.
Wow.
Need to focus on tweaking performance. Not on tweaking performance, focus on system stability. I want to make super clear to everyone, I don't want to focus on anything, dude. I can't even express to you guys how hard I want nothing to do with computers anymore. I hate computers so much, dude. This week has been... Man. Computers can go and freaking get bombed by an A2.
Welcome to the ASOC
Okay.
vehicle retrieval system.
Now that we've finally gotten into the game, we can meet up with our friends who have been waiting for us for 2 hours. GPU should be using all it's got. Then run better, damn it. I'd have to restart the game. It'd just be nice to know that I can run the game without the GPU being maxed out, you
To
know?
the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
But I guess that's insane to think.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Your job kind of relies on a computer. Yeah, I'm starting to think maybe I don't want this job anymore. God. Until we can hire an IT person to work for us, I don't really want to work with computers. Like, it's so exhausting, dude. At least with people, you can talk to them. People suck, but, like... Working with computers is like working with a superpowered toddler. Would love to have our own IT guy, dude. The computer gods will be unhappy? What are they right now? Is this them happy or like... Are they trolling? I am being ungrateful, though. I appreciate computers. Computers do great things. And to be quite honest, what I do for work is one of the greatest blessings to my life. Every once in a while, the mask slips and you say some stupid shit that doesn't actually sound like what you mean, but I am grateful for what I do. I just really fucking hate computers. Hey, Big Matt. How you doing? They are trolling you. I think so. I think we'll settle on that, huh? The computer gods were like, hey man, you got some real fun stuff to go. You're gonna go play with friends and have some fun and do some crafting and stuff. So we're gonna give you some trouble. Huh? How about that? Okay. Hey guys.
I think so.
Hey, this guy.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, grab them all. Yeah, I'm
Nothing
here.
much, you know?
Yeah, all right, cool. I was
Hello,
about to shoot
Tomato.
like his
How's it
little
going?
player.
Oh, it's going dandy, dude.
It sounds like it.
Yeah, super excited to be here. Can I catch up with you guys?
Absolutely.
Where y'all at?
We're around. Yeah, we're in Inks. We're just passing time while waiting for you to fully be able to join.
We were watching the show.
I'm so sorry. You guys should have just started without me.
I'll
There
just say this: don't ever listen to chat, and don't listen to us.
I have nothing else. I have.
Everyone's system is built differently, so you'll get advice from people that don't know what you're running, how you're running it, what you've done.
I know.
What you've
I
done
know.
to other people.
Looks like you're on your way.
I have nothing else though. There's literally nothing else I can do. We've had people come to our house. We've had people take control of our computer. I've tried it all myself. Like I can't. There's no other choice. I don't know what to do other than just everything possible.
But it's working now, and that's what matters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if other games work, then it's not really just that's probably a Star Citizen thing, which apparently you found what it was. You're running DirectX 11.
No, it was the RAM. My page file was maxing out.
Did you download more RAM?
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
I actually downloaded a game package which came with RAM that had
Range
LTI.
takes
Yeah, you got the
ranges,
RAM expansion flight blade in there now. That's
Yeah, that's it. That's
Now
it,
if my
man.
RAM
Yeah.
dies, I just claim it.
You just melt it. You just melt it and
Well,
buy some more.
did you get the extended
Yeah.
warranty for the RAM now?
so awesome.
Oh man.
LTI on your RAM. That's the way we roll now.
PK, is
That would be
this,
great.
is this cat the protection?
Yeah,
no,
no,
it's
it's targeted apparently.
Tomat, do
feel
you want to come to Nick's or you want us to come to you?
I mean, did you guys mine or do anything, or you're just chilling?
Yeah, we're gonna be.
We're set up for it.
I think we're
We're
planning on
set
going
up
to
for it.
Ryan.
I'll meet you guys in Pyro. I figured that's where we would go to get some materials.
Let's do it.
Send it.
Sounds amazing.
All right,
I
Uh,
got spare
does
bags
anybody
for your mold.
Anybody have fabricators loaded? I have a ship back
Yep.
in Lipsky I could grab with too. Sick. Okay. I'll just
Yeah,
buy a
and
bunch.
fabricator and spare mold bags on.
Just got into the PTU. Are there blueprints permanent through patches, like PTU updates? I think so, yeah. I think PTU has persistence. Best to just put it into ChatGPT. Honestly, yes, but also not ChatGPT. Claude now. We're Team Claude. But yeah, actually, I've done a lot of troubleshooting and problem solving by just plugging in error codes to an LLM, and that does help for sure. But it can only go so far. Aurelia said on a long post not long ago that stuck with you posting with anger is like posting drunk, and it's like, damn, that's so true. You definitely, yeah, I mean, doing things out of anger is definitely a, you gotta reflect on it sort of thing. And I think the most graceful way to probably do that is to acknowledge what you're feeling, you know? Like, I'm completely fine with acknowledging that I probably lost my cool a little bit too much in this last hour and a half. And I can do better next time. That being said, I don't blame myself for being mad, you know? That's understandable. Just about getting better in the next one. That goes for you too, Star Citizen. And Windows. And RAM. It's an opportunity for us to all improve. It's like the like the playground apology when you were a kid, you know? You had to, the teacher was like, okay, now apologize. Sorry. Sorry for what? Sorry for throwing rocks at you. And I won't do it again. But then it's like, okay, teacher, now you need to tell them that they also can't be, you know, verbally hurling insults at me. It's got to go both ways. The RAM needs to show some emotion. Yeah, we increased the page file, that's it. Not even increased it, just let the computer take control of it. I haven't shown you guys in a while. Hold on. Let's check out the RAM. We'll call it an effigy.
Quantum fuel, 75%.
I am a god. Oh. None of these work. Which is fun. I just keep it around as like a reminder of just how shitty it is to try and move computers back and forth to different countries. We lost all these in travels. Either because maybe they got touched in some weird way or they just, I don't know, they just stopped working. But all of these return errors when I plug them into computers. You can bet your ass if RAM costed the same amount now as it did when we bought these, I would have bought like carrying cases and all the fanciest stuff. But yeah. Anybody need 16 gigs? Which is again why I don't want to build any more computers. X-ray machines, you think? Why don't they work? I don't know, man. I wish I knew. I'm thinking about getting like a gigantic glove. Like a Thanos glove. And then just like taping the RAM onto the rings. You're like, ah-ha-ha. Somewhere out there, I just killed 1,500 computers. Just ended their RAM's life. Airport security? Damn, is it? I hope it's not that serious.
Quantum travel complete.
So yeah, I have a good history with computers. All right, heading to Pyro to meet up with the boys. We're gonna do some mining. We're gonna get some crafting materials of high quality, and then we're gonna go do some blueprint crafting and testing.
Earlier. The cat.
I'm finding it goody.
Ew.
The cat freaking decided.
Ew, Mrs. Tomato is eating Kraft mac and cheese. Look at this. That is so far outside of your diet.
Tastes gross. It's like plastic, but I like it. Tastes like plastic. You want to taste it?
No, I don't. No, thank you. I don't want it. It's gross. Man, that's crazy. That is so, like, not her. Pregnancy's funny. If we only had just read what the game was telling us was wrong in the log. I don't know if it did. Did it? Honestly... if that is the case, then I will trust that log a lot more. Because that's a good point. Let me see what the error code is. Seven 3393. Error code. main issue council that pops up from that error code is... Oh, of course I have to sign in. Let me guess, I'm going to have to validate myself again when I sign in. Oh, well, that's super helpful. Try to log in and get error code. Yeah, I don't think the error actually links to anything. I think it's just telling you it crashed. How you read it and understand what it's saying, however, the logs are a great place to start. Random crashes, game crashes. Yeah, I don't think this error actually explains what's going on. The log maybe, but... Should have gone into the logs earlier, though. Game.log had memory allocation problem. Yeah, so going into the actual log file. Maybe they need to present that. Give you the log file instead of just the error code. I actually really like that about OBS. When you have a problem, you click a button and it downloads the log file to your copy, to your clipboard, which is really nice. Love to see it struggle. Ah! Yeah, dude, that's one of the best parts about watching streamers. Honestly, seeing people go through tough times can be kind of funny. I mean, not tough times. Frustrating times, we'll say. Tough times aren't fun.
Quantum fuel, 15%.
Don't know if it helps you look for things, but the wiki has a page listing the SC error codes. Thank you. That's usable. I usually use an AI, an LLM to go through the game log, or any log. OBS, different games crashing.
Shields on. Shields off.
Where should I meet up with you guys?
I would say Pyro?
But like, any specific place that'll be closest? You guys will be coming from the next jump point, so...
And I'm gonna find out what materials we need on the fabricator in a second.
Scooch left a bit.
Have you got a targeted thing you'd like to try and fabricate, Tomato?
No, I just wanted to see... Yeah, anything. I know that we need a lot of Azlerite and Orotite for armor. That's about it.
We really don't need that much. That's the crazy thing. It takes so little to craft. Is insane.
I can jump over to like Pyro 5 area. Pretty close to you guys.
Yo, last time this guy's not gonna die. I'm gonna have to abandon. I could do that, but then I respawn back in
Oh, should have reset respawn.
Walgret, as a passenger on your ship, can we not ram other ones, please?
If I use an LLM, I lose the ability to complain about RAM prices. I do not, in fact. RAM prices suck. See?
But I decided against it.
That's a better. I love it. The battle claim is the way to go.
Alright, gonna grab some gas real quick. I hope it actually lets me. I don't know if I can regas anymore. Yeah, we got it working, Ren. It was a page file issue. Okay, I am getting my chat stuff back up, so I should be able to see what's being said again. Dang, y'all still hanging out on YouTube. Thank you, I appreciate that. It's been a insane stream. Okay, there we go. Maverick sent out some bits, thank you. I'm sorry I missed you there, and I didn't miss anything else. Yeah, I'm gonna see one right now.
FY, you cannot craft
the best crafting
from,
ship in the game. That's what C1 stands for, right? Crafting.
Crafter 1.
Duh.
Crafting number 1. What else would they have called it then?
So like if you want to craft, we'll have to go to a place that has like a local
refinery or local one.
Inventory.
From your like ship cargo grid, or
Nope.
does it not recognize that yet?
No, it does not.
Really?
Yep.
I thought it did if you snapped it.
Yeah, it's
I
kind of
mean,
weird.
I think if you manually load the fabricator, if you can do that, it would. But no, like we tried yesterday, like from the grid, like fabricator on the grid and cargo on the grid, it does not recognize.
Dang.
Available.
Yeah, so that's immersion breaking. I hate.
Yep, I'm done. I quit.
I can't do it. If we can't play it that way, I'm out.
If it doesn't do what I want it to do.
Why is SC so broken for the simple things? Because some of these things are freaking old, dude. The quantum travel system, which is what you use to set waypoints, is just old at this point. The system itself is older than a lot of games that don't get played anymore. Yeah, Valis, it was our page file. Our page file, we set it manually to be 1.5 to 2 times the size of our max RAM. Or 1.5 to 4 times the size of our max RAM, but that wasn't enough. So we made it system managed, and now it's enough. Now I've got another problem that's bugging me in my ear. I won't bore you guys with trying to figure out here, but this one is my audio interface. It gets a bunch of current overruns, I think, from my other computer, which we replaced a lot of stuff in hopes to fix, but it still seems to be struggling with audio. And I don't know, maybe that's a road thing. Maybe it should be Elgato. Or maybe it's because of my page file.
Quantum travel engaged. Landing gear up.
What's an LLM? What people generally will call AI. LLMs are a big reason why memory prices have gone so high, which is, I think, what he's getting at. I think it's insane to say that if you use something, you can't complain about it, or else we'd all be screwed, because who else is going to complain about Star Citizen for us? Lil Bit, you got a question? What's up? Lay it on us. What's the audio doing? It's hard to describe. It's like a faint buzz noise that comes periodically. And it's not regular. Sometimes it goes really, really slow. Sometimes it goes really kind of normal, fast, like every 5 seconds. Sometimes it's not there. Most of the time it's not there. I don't know where it comes from. Because the Rode does all the processing on board. So it couldn't be that it's overloading my processor. So I'm not sure. Not quite interference. It sounds more like something in the computer is, I guess, yeah, interfering maybe, but like on the motherboard level. RAM companies are also price fixing a bit. I mean, they're RAM companies have left the like it's not our fault that RAM companies have stopped selling RAM to consumers. Cypher Lycan, dude, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it, man. I hope you're having a good day. How are we doing today? I'm gonna be honest with you, the first half of this stream was pretty rough. But we're doing better now. Gonna go do some crafting. Any what?
Party invite?
Oh yes, please. I want to join the party.
I wonder if you are the same sort of check. Otherwise we'll have to. One of us will have to go back to menu.
It's not a consistent buzz though. Like I haven't heard it in 3-4 minutes now. It seems to happen when something is getting stressed on that computer. Like maybe that. Like maybe the CPU starts working harder or something starts working harder and then I start to hear this. Sounds like that. It's weird. Technically it is our fault to a degree. Well, I mean, it's our fault for everything, right? Anything that is profitable to use against the populace or to manipulate the populace into using, it's our fault. Like it's our fault that we have to eat corn syrup and everything, right? Because we ate it because they put it in our food and then we liked it. So we ate more of it. So they put more in. It's our fault as Americans that we are obsessed with cheese because, you know, America did all they could to prop up the milk industry and create a bunch of cheese, and we ate it because it was available and cheap. So now it's our fault because there's more of it. Like, I don't know. I think it's far too easy to blame consumers for corporations just being asses. Does your audio interface have meters on it? It has like sliders. Hey, dude, I got nothing against cheese, okay? I'm not saying it's a bad thing. Ooh, are they in a different server? Crap.
No one shows up. And they bitch that we don't do any
now you're on
stream events.
Now you're on stream.
Uh-oh.
Got him!
Yikes.
New soundbite for
That's crazy.
Maybe I should put a little bing noise when I put the volume back up.
Just luckily, I was looking at the Discord.
I was just gonna say, are you guys in a different server?
No, he put a lot of work into that.
Are you guys in a different server?
ASL Aslarite, I think, or something like that. And then the Uranite, and then let me tell you the other one real quick. I'm just gonna come to a stop and go check my fabricator on the back.
Can I get a party invite out of my snafu?
Give me 1 second.
Snafu invite.
Can you hear me?
Yes,
I can hear you.
Okay. I was just trying to see if you guys were in a different server.
Yep.
Okay.
probably.
I think Maverick will send you an invite.
Yeah, he did. That's
then
what I
you
was
were-
wondering because it said
yeah.
party launch and I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
Oh no,
if
I left the game to invite you in, so I just joined back into the same.
Oh,
So
okay.
as long as you,
Gotcha.
But
as
you
long as
are on a
follow me
different
in.
server, Tomato.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you
Alright.
see party markers? That's the real question.
I
Don't join
We
the server.
also need Savrilium, whatever how do you pronounce that? Savrilium. But this one has to be above 500 quality. The other ones all have a minimum.
Do we need some hand mining materials also?
So
All right, I'm gonna sign out on my ship here and log back in on their server. You thought the French was the biggest consumer of cheese? Man, I don't know. All I know is that America got straight inundated with that cheese. We got cheesed up, bro. And I love cheese. You should ask Mrs. Tomato, man. Potatoes, corn, and cheese. I eat too much of all three. No, not Tyrus. Just potatoes, corn, and cheese.
Corn makes you sound somewhat healthy.
Well,
Tell them what kind of corn. Tell them what kind of corn you like.
Welcome, everybody. Thank you for coming in. This is your captain speaking. Tomato will be with you shortly.
she's trying to make it sound worse than it is, okay? When I say corn, I mean tortilla chips made out of corn and popcorn. That's fine, okay? It's still corn. Stop trying to cut corners. Did we just get raided by Spooner? Speaking of corn, dude, you can eat corn with spoons. Let's hear it, Citizen Spooner in the chat. Let's go! Yeah, bro. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Sorry, that was a very exciting greeting because we're doing much better now than we were doing for most of this stream. Thank you for joining. Who? Vet Raptor? Yo, thank you for the raid. Ow. You hit the mic! You hit the mic! And of course, because we're all having so much fun in here, somebody has to have my wife come in here and shoot me with a gun. Who eats corn with a spoon? People who know Citizen Spooner. And my wife, apparently. Welcome in, dude. You have to go. Have a great stream. Well, thank you for dropping the folks in here, dude. Thanks for swinging by, bringing the good vibes and the welcome energy. If you guys are interested in more 4.7 gameplay, I'm guessing he was doing some 4.7. I have been struggling to get this game running for 2 hours, just about. But we finally got it running. And now, we're going to jump in with a few of my crew. We're going to find some good materials, craft some good stuff, and just sort of get an idea of how it works. Thanks for sticking around if you do. We got a giveaway still going on. The Argo Atlas is available to you with a copy of the game if you'd like. And if you're extra lucky, you can get blessed with Toes Pigs. No, you can't get blessed with Toes Pigs. It's just a thing. We're a little weird here. But you do get blessed with other cool things that aren't pictures of body parts. You have a miserable time doing Alliance Aid, so you decided to share your misery. Thanks, man. Thanks for bringing the fun times to our doorstep. What is with the map, man? Why is it constantly doing this?
Oh,
Gaslight.
Tomat's got the map bug.
There you
Yeah,
go.
it
This is what we
keeps
need if
on-
we want to craft everything that's available.
It keeps on doing the disappearing stuff, so I guess it's not letting me... Can you not log off on a ship if it's not landed anymore?
Oh, it's so subjective. It's weird. It hasn't worked properly for a patch cycle now.
Annoying. You thought you were looking at tomatoes? Well, Mrs. Tomato made the emote that has a foot with toes at tomatoes as toes. Socks off for Harambe, dude. I have not heard that in so long. Is Rukin still in here? Frisch made it. I'm sorry, Frisch. Credit where credit's due. He put the tomatoes on the feet. Socks off for Harambe is so funny. That should be one of our new taglines. He did link the socks though, guys. If you want to support us, and you want to like gift a few subs, don't. Half of that money goes to Twitch. Instead, you can get yourselves a couple of socks. One order comes with 2 pairs. They are custom made. The threads are dyed. There are no stickers. They are very durable. They'll last you plenty of time, and they're quite long, so they'll keep your calves warm as well. They've also got tomatoes on them, and they say "my toes" across the toes to remind you where your toes are, because, you know, sometimes you might forget. I think about 14 bucks, 2 pairs. It goes a long way in supporting us, and it also helps to clear out our warehouse so we can start to actually get some real clothes we want to make, like a onesie for the baby. They also don't have to pay rent at that warehouse anymore. I'm a bit overpaying rent for storing socks, not gonna lie. Fola, we're in the PTU, dude. We're doing crafting today. Only if the onesie is a tomato? Hell yeah, dude. You better bet your bottom dollar it's a tomato. It's gonna be the most juicy, scrumptious onesie you've ever seen.
Landing gear down.
Yeah, a prototype. Here's a first prototype. Oh my god, I love it. Design not complete. Weird way to describe your baby's outfit. Bruh. Onesies aren't just for... I'm thinking of adult onesies. Wait a second. Well, I guess I'm thinking of matching onesies. But yeah, I was not thinking of a baby when I said scrumptious. That is a... Probably said it, but how are you liking the recent deflection updates? Deflection updates? What is that? Is that like when somebody asks about the quantum traveler party system and then CIG answers about something else? I don't need to set my spawn here, actually. We're good. I'll just log out.
Optimal if you try.
Finally. The tomato paste. Ew, dude. That is such a gross way to describe it. All right.
I'll give it a bit of a push and see what it does.
Oh, the armor updates. Yeah. I haven't even really put those to the test, but I think they're pretty cool. I'm excited to see that armor is actually somewhat moving forward. What I'm interested in knowing is how much of this is going to be removed once Maelstrom comes in. Like, how much of this is kind of placeholder, just sort of making it work how it's supposed to work till they get their cantilever beam stress models in. Ooh, I also like that... I like that smaller weapons finally can't damage bigger ships. That's going to be interesting. Seems like they're still trying to balance it out, and by the time it goes live, it's probably not going to play how we want it to, or how they want it to, but it's exciting to get to experiment with it. Rocking that beautiful C1. You know it, Ridge 6. How you doing, dude? Good to see you. Hey, you make videos for Star Citizen, right? What do I like to do to make money? I like to just like rummage through things and find stuff and run missions that require that. Like, my ideal form of playing the game is just taking quests that send me places, but then spending more time in those places looting and collecting things. I'm working on a video that describes that right now. It's a little bit of a different approach to videos. I'm trying some different things out here. This is one that focuses on looting and sort of why I love looting and the gameplay surrounding that, and how 4.7 is a big step up in that regard, and how I think there are a lot of people who are in the same boat as me. You just kind of like going places and finding things and taking them home. Yeah, I know big ships can still be damaged by small ships after the armor has been lowered and stuff, but the idea that there is a gate and that there is a strategy to it is nice. But I don't know. We don't know if it's placeholder or not, you know? Obviously, we can look at it and say that it works for the game, but I'm saying how much of it is placeholder because Maelstrom simulates all this. What they're doing right now is they're saying when you shoot a ship with the gun, they're gonna take a calculation of whether or not that ship should penetrate through the armor, which is cool, but that's binary. That's does it penetrate or does it not? The Maelstrom system is supposed to actually model the stresses and strains that are placed on every object in the game by simulating them as cantilever beams and then placing forces on them based on where their torque arm would be, which is much closer to actually figuring out how something would break apart when it's getting shot by a missile or a gun, hit by an explosion, or rammed by another ship. But that's not what this version of armor is doing. So when I say I wonder how much of it is placeholder, I wonder how much of that simulation will get taken over by Maelstrom versus how much of it will they just not use Maelstrom for that kind of system in the future.
That'll work. Thank you. We are definitely close enough.
All right. These guys are...
Yes, they are. Oh, the rocks, yeah.
Oh.
I would have put a pretty good sound bite.
No, right?
Oh boy.
Does
just back us away a little bit, Walker.
We
are in the danger zone at the minute.
I have been getting so confused. So earlier I asked, could you hear me? I just realized Walgret has me muted, I think. So I can't tell, or I have him muted?
I can hear him.
Oh,
he can hear you.
Okay, that's weird. Why were you muted?
I don't know.
I mean, that's a you thing, right? As I said, I feel like you're.
This whole time, I didn't know who Frenchie was talking to. I'm like, is he on TeamSpeak or something?
No, Frenchie is just talking to himself. Like,
he's not. I'm going crazy here. That does happen.
Yeah.
Dude, nothing is working today, including my brain.
That's alright. Just feed the hamster some more love, man. You'll be fine.
Don't you mean buy a ship?
Buy a ship? Yeah. Oh, you guys have gerbils. We do have both. Do you guys have hamsters and gerbils in the States, or is it just...
And
gerbils?
Guinea pigs, dude. Don't forget the freaking guinea pigs.
That's the other one. That's, but we're the guinea pigs because we're testing the game for them, right? So.
I had guinea pigs as a kid.
Are they more or less smelly than mice?
They weren't smelly.
Okay.
As long as you clean the cage regularly.
Yeah, it's you need to clean the cage.
Oh, well.
If you forget to feed them, they smell because they're dead. That's kind of the thing.
Right. Mice smell because they are constantly peeing.
Yeah.
Oh, they got really
I mean, anybody's smelly like that. Where should I meet you guys?
So,
we are
I'm
in
looking
Pyro,
at the
if that helps.
stuff that we can find in Pyro. We cannot find it in Clean.
Oh,
that's
okay.
Stanton might actually be better.
Okay.
But,
I'm gonna scrap the gear that I find in this outpost, by the way.
Walker, can we have some verticality, please?
Vasson, I see you.
We could go to the opposite side of the rock pit we're on at the moment.
I see you coming into the area, Vasson. Mind if I join your guys' ship?
I'm in a fighter.
Oh.
I can pull something else though.
I'll just wait till there's a...
That's right.
That's perfect, Walker. Thank you.
Sorry, what'd you say, PK?
I'm able to get a mole out on Gaslight if we have enough people to crew a second one.
Yeah, I'm at Gas. I'll be there to crew mole Gaslight coming in
Cool.
right now.
I'll head to your hangar.
Gonna be at default though, because I don't have a loadout on it.
I'll try. I have a big rock of festival that I can't mind by myself.
Well, now with that attitude, you won't.
Doesn't hydrate his character. My character does better when he's low on hydration. He has more drive. You guys don't teach your students by giving them less and less water if they don't do well? Gamaxi1, you stepped away from Star Citizen for a month, haven't read anything about the PTU. What's going to be added? Bruh. There's quite a bit that's going to be added. This is actually one of the bigger updates Star Citizen has had in a while. Yo, PKP is dripping over here. Look at him, he's flossy.
Well, considering we are
black and yellow. So the first obvious thing that's coming with this update you're going to notice is the new inventory. Now I can't really show you how great it might be because I have nothing on myself right now. But you can get an idea already. You can see that we actually have an equipment slot, which is really nice. So you can see the things you have equipped and like properly customize those things. You have it for your multi-tool and equipment as well as for your weapons. You can collapse that and just look at your inventory. And basically, any inventory you're using, you can go near it. You don't have to actually access it anymore. Whoops. So let me look for cargo access, which I think there's some back here. And if you just open your inventory while you're near one, you can actually access whatever it is. And then you can just, like, I could drag this over to my hand. If I had a backpack, I'd be able to drag it over there. And then there's a lot better control over it too. So all of the things you're equipping on your body are all labeled and laid out right here in the actual world. They're no longer something that you have to wonder where the heck you go to equip it. You don't have to drag it onto the body. It goes straight to the actual point, on and off. Very easy. You also get this with detachables and stuff, so you can drop them into these slots here. And then you got all the things that you'd expect from an inventory. Search functionality. I can search for a fuse. It pops up. You've got filters and the ability to organize things by size, by name. You can clear out the filters or you can use them all to determine what's showing up. It shows you how full your stuff is. You got an auto stacking button that stacks everything in your inventory. It's pretty nice. It's a solid upgrade. It's not everything we need, but it definitely improves the experience. Besides that, we're also getting crafting for the first time in this game. And we're actually about to go and try that out right now if you want to stick around and have a look at it. And then, aside from crafting, there are some big armor, engineering, and radar changes that will add to both combat and exploration and how we're scanning and detecting things. They're adding a new dungeon, a derelict rock-breaking space station with a gigantic laser you have to use to crack a rock open and get the insides out. Getting some new armor, probably a couple new ships. Come on. And more stuff that I'm likely forgetting about right now. Oh, this is the bathroom. I'm going the wrong way.
There's technically no atmosphere for it to move in.
Right, just speed through. Yeah, no medium for it to move in.
I don't know if they're simulating 0 G and an absolute vacuum.
No, they're faking it by making it go up if life support's off, right?
So what you're saying is we should just lie on the floor of the ship because it would be the coldest.
Yeah, exactly. There you go. 100%.
Yeah, but there's no up in space, so how does that work?
Well, there's up on a ship. There's a floor and a ceiling.
Thanks, PK.
Yeah.
Did you kill him?
No.
No, he saved me.
Oh, okay. You were toying with that idea. I can hear it in your thoughts.
By the way. Yeah, it was either give him the bottle or turn life support off and kill him.
No,
hey, I got a helmet.
He didn't have it on though.
Dear. That's what Tomat needs in this day, and the jump scare moment.
Oh yeah. I put it. Is there any other inventory access in the mole, by the way? Besides the habitation?
No, that's the only storage in the mole.
Okay. I'm trying to test something. What I want to see is if they are truly combining all of the storage in the ships, or if it's still separated.
Separated, but with tabs.
It is separated?
Yeah, but you can access it with tabs.
Robert, can we try and hit that rock over there?
Oh, yep. I see. Yeah, it is. Okay. But it is still accessible. So, like, if you... I think that's a really bad idea.
I don't know, I think it's fine. Because otherwise everything is one giant mess.
Let's say you got 4 or 5 lockers next to each other, each have fuses or stuff people need. Engineers will run to it. All of a sudden, you're opening all the lockers, and no one else can get to the other locker to get the fuses.
I mean, I'm thinking...
We need to test that. I don't think you can access it while someone else is looking at it.
Yeah.
No, yeah,
I've
if someone else has...
list
like,
of,
I mean, that's...
If
I've
someone
did a
opens
shopping
up...
list with the locations where you can find this stuff. Some of the... One of them is primarily in Nix, around our asteroids clusters, so we can find it.
So if someone opens up the inventory, and it opens
you can
up
come
all
back
the
here and
boxes,
test it.
those are locked.
I'm accessing it right now. You can come and see if you can access it.
Alright, come in.
I think the biggest problem is that the physical inventory,
Nope. It says no containers selected.
Oh, I'm not even accessing it right now. I don't... Oh, there you are. You can't access it? I'm not using it.
Okay, now I can. No.
Okay. And now I can too.
We both can? Alright. Do you see any moving stuff?
I do not know. I don't know if we're using the same, if we're looking at the same tabs or not. So you probably, well, how many tabs do you have on the left side? I'm guessing it's
personal and ship.
Okay. So so I can access the ones that you're not looking at. Can you see the other 3 tabs now?
No, I only see 1 tab.
Back out and open it again.
Nope, still just the ship.
Just back us up a little bit, Robert.
Can you move forward a bit? You might just be out of range. Try it now.
That's alright.
Alright, yeah, now I see other tabs. It's 3 tabs.
Okay, so then if I access it...
It shouldn't blow. There it goes.
Yeah, we can't...
Yeah, that was weird. We were on 0% and then it went to 100, so I'm not quite sure what's going on.
Yeah, so I just took the arc black mag out of the top one.
We can't access them at the same time.
You can't? Okay.
No. But I think the bigger problem is they kind of had a really nice security measure in line in that everything is physically accessed. So if somebody breaks onto your Idris and they're in the Argo... They're in the Argo landing bay and they have access to some inventory in there. That technically means they can rob your cargo hold if there's stuff in the inventory there too, right?
Yeah, that's the way it's supposed to be.
Yeah, that seems really dumb to me. What's the point of holding your whole ship if somebody can access the entire inventory from the first room they get access to?
Oh, you still have to be in proximity for that.
No,
right
still,
below
no.
us, Robert. There's 3 rocks.
But if you're in...
Which one?
Straight below us.
So you only get access to the inventory parts of the ship that you're in proximity with?
I don't think I
Just
can
this
access
fine.
it.
Yeah, spot on.
It was perfect because I only saw 1 box. And then when I got closer to you, I saw the other boxes you were seeing.
That's fair.
It's
That
just
is true.
radial around you.
But still, we shouldn't have this proximity looting at all, period.
It should be... You should be able to loot everything that is within arm's reach.
Yeah. Yeah,
right?
I'm glad
So
they changed that.
Within, like,
Iron
2
ore
meters, right?
By the way, Walgrit, we don't need that much materials in each. So if you want to get everything, we can move around quite a bit. We really don't need that much. If we get like 2-3 SU yield, we can craft a shit ton of armor.
We've got 13 SCU currently, and of his Festonite at 14.
Yeah, that's plenty.
Okay.
I have 10 SCU of iron.
The Uranite will have to go to Stanton to get it.
Yeah, it is proximity based. I was wrong about that, and I'm glad that they fixed that. Earlier on in the PTU, that's not the way it worked. I am very glad, though, that you can't access all the inventories on the ship. That's a good... that was going to be a problem. We'll get you off coupled mode eventually. We'll get there. I don't think I'll ever fly decoupled just for funsies.
Good quality iron.
It's just more work.
I think you can
Kind of
steal iron from PCs in the warehouse rooms. Not sure what grade it is though.
Steel.
Oh, it's steel?
Steel,
No, I don't
steel,
know,
steel iron? Steel
No,
iron.
Yeah, it's their iron or steel. They have boxes up there.
You mean thieve it?
So these
Like
are
taking
all
iron, not stealing it, because that
lower
means
than 5.
You gotta refine it to make it into steel, right?
But
No,
Frenchie,
it's not ore. It's material.
I'm reprocessing gear that is in this outpost, so we will have a bit of that.
I'm getting all low quality iron here.
No, get the 496 one.
496, alright.
First time
low grade, are we all
grade 600 grade iron at my location.
You're
And a
done.
big rock I can't crack.
I'll stick to minimal vast.
Tweemar can come help me.
It's
We're,
like
we're
37k.
Bo. Well, Bo's beating us.
Oh, right.
Go ahead and crank yours up. I'll do the feathering.
You gotta tickle that. That's
Proxy just a pizza part, physicalized cargo and lockers on ground items for sure. I think we should be able to loot, like bodies, loot boxes on ground items, For lockers and compartments and stuff like that, I do think it would make more sense for us to physically access them. Shall I start going up?
Yeah.
At
Oh, what do
50.
you got?
50.
Alright, stop there.
Let me just put my helmet back on.
Don't know if 500 crafting is bad. We'll
Is it
see.
on a 40?
Those are teams.
Roger at 40.
30.
At 30.
Alright, I'll feather from here.
Is there any point in mining low quality materials? I think probably. So it always depends on what's going on in the game. If this is considered a average rock, let's say 500 quality, then the goal for something like this.
Stop. Good.
There's one pop.
The goal for something like this is to use it for the things that matters for, right? That would be. Whoops.
Real quick to grab something from you. Yep. Cool. I died. So I'll be back.
Asteroid, that's over 500 right in front of us here.
I can see it, but it's not.
Okay. What do you mean? I'm toggling.
Also, Alistair, do you want to grab your mold and we can go mine for aluminum? And we don't have to mine for a night because we have plenty of that in your local.
Alright. So this thing keeps telling me I need to press M to switch modes and it's not working.
There we go.
Not M to switch modes.
It's a right click, right?
No, right click's just putting me in precision targeting.
Lift out, and
Thank
the switch
you.
modes.
Awesome.
Got it right.
Are you using your sticks?
No, not right now. To be quite honest, they're kind of uncomfortable to use until I get them mounted. It's like too far and high.
No, that's actually true. If you better not to learn bad habits, and then you have to relearn it again when you reposition your ergonomics.
I think we're good. Oh.
A little tiny bit.
I think this will work, Duke.
So yeah, stuff like this would be used for our more standardized things, right? So if we, something that I want to do once crafting, once 4.7 hits, is I'm going to start to have a wing of our org that is solely focused on maintaining our supply cache. So we have standard armor, standard weapons, and eventually I want to get around to like starting to standardize the ships we use for missions. And we need to make sure that we always have materials for those things for anybody who's getting involved. So we run events every week, multiple days a week. Sometimes we're doing missions which require you to have our org outfit there. So what I want is for us to have a box that always has all of our org gear and our org weapons available to anybody who doesn't have it. That's going to be what usually we use our like 500 level crafting stuff for. Once we start getting into more specialized gear or stuff for higher ranked members or things that are meant for unique scenarios we're getting into, that's when we start using the higher level qualities for things that we know aren't like standard gear. Because they're not going to be lost as much, they're not going to be needed as much, they're more valuable. But we'll see how that goes. That all depends on how the scattering works, which is all going to change once Planet Tech V5 gets dropped in later this year anyways. So we're just kind of, this is all practice still. Figuring out how it all is going to balance and work out and how we're going to approach it. Do I think Squadron's coming this year? I think it's pretty likely.
Find that on, but
4-7's treating me good when I get in.
So this is, these deposits are worth it. It seems.
That's a no-go. For Laranite, 666 is neutral. Okay, so they have different neutral levels? According to SCMDB. What's SCMDB? You think no one at CIG plays the game? They didn't notice that certain materials, the quality values are under the names and unreadable.
How many different materials can the listener?
I mean, genuinely, you think nobody at the company plays the game? I think they, just like a lot of times, it's just not that important, unfortunately.
Go ahead and hit it.
Oops.
Otherwise, I'll bet it is subgold as well.
Alright, go to...
Starting at medium.
Yeah, go to 50.
On 50.
Go to 60.
On 60.
70. Jesus, it's got 70% resistance. This is going to be really hard, even with 3 lasers.
I'll see what happens when I get an inside laser.
What do you have? What's on the other side? Is it the same as this one?
It's all default, it's all armor.
Oh, okay, there it is.
Vast, and I can bring a saber to drop there.
What's the point then? It works. I mean, I get your frustration, dude. But it's just the way it's always been. Most of the stuff that they get into this game, like when they get it in for the first update that it comes in, they're getting it in so that it works and that we can use it and it functions with the game systems. A lot of times, that sort of quality of life, clarity, intuitiveness, those things don't end up coming right away, which can be annoying. I don't think that's a product of nobody playing the game. I think that's just a product of they don't... It sounds harsh, but they don't care. The goal is just to make sure it works and it can function with the systems. I'm not a fan of it. It's the way it is.
That rare stuff.
80.
So, do we want to refine this stuff first?
Up to 80.
And then go and get the other stuff while we're
90.
Refining.
On 90.
Real quick, it takes
Go to 100.
It takes 4 minutes to refine, so don't about it.
Oh, is it 4 minutes?
Yeah, the resistance is too high.
I think getting that to 0 might help.
Yeah, everyone dropped down to 0. Because when you added that third laser, our resistance jumped up to 87 from 70. Yeah. Hey, Jake, you're hot micing?
Okay, so
SCMDB is a site you discovered today. Great resource for missions and blueprints. Oh, interesting.
I think he has his method. There you go.
Alright, power off laser. Just let him place the launcher on.
Yeah, who has, I think Juke has the more. Juke has the more. Oh, he's up there. Alright. When Windward's here, what's he in? You in a prospect?
Yeah, I got the standard arbor.
Oh, that's it. It's just full majors.
I can give it a poke and see what happens.
The thing is, 'cause every time we add more, the resistance jumps up. It's at 87%. We're not going to crack 87%.
Do you guys need a more powerful mole there?
No, we need something that can lower resistance. Because the more you add, because this is a 56% resistant rock, the more lasers you add, the more it jumps.
Arbors add resistance. That's the mining axe.
Yeah, I've got a mole that's impact off speed arbor right now.
Alright, really over that.
Well,
Someone throw me a party invite.
we're in you're nurse, right?
You think if people find bugs, they should report it to the issue council so that the entire player base will have a better time with the game? It also informs CIG of current issues they may have missed. Sometimes you can report stuff to the issue council for years, though. There are only 24 hours in a day, and when there are dozens of people involved in a project, you can't just jump and quickly fix things. Game itself probably takes several hours just to compile into a test build. Yeah. That's what I mean, like, in the grand scheme of things, there's a lot of stuff going on, and fixing, like, quality of life stuff like that ends up falling to the wayside for them.
Fugo?
Yeah.
Yeah, here, I'll come over there. Yeah.
I'm gonna switch to the helix when we get to the refinery.
There's
I find you guys.
near the Polaris.
How do we resolve the PC issues? It was our page file. In fact, give me 1 second. I have to go say something to Mrs. Tomato. Don't get too naughty with the chair while I'm gone.
Maverick, do you want to throw me a party lead?
Yeah, I can do. Who needed the invite?
Alistair.
Oh, sorry, Alistair. I was looking for you in the
And
chat.
Duke.
Couldn't see you. Duke's already in the party. Should have a party invite.
Thank you.
And Frenchie is coming your way.
Where is Juke? I can't hear Juke.
Comms are pinging, but no sound's coming through.
I removed the server mute, so it should be fine.
You guys want to try this? Mav and Bo?
Yeah, sure. Looks like we should. This is impossible. I love it. That's good.
Don't say impossible.
Nothing's impossible.
YouTube, I've been told by management that we are supposed to be trying to get everybody to extend their thumbs. I'm not sure what that means. One of these on YouTube. Because YouTube cares about those. Twitch not so much. Twitch just wants you to do like a streak or whatever. YouTube though, they love the likes. And they're completely free. And they actually really help this stream find other people because people don't know that we stream. You know how many people come onto the Twitch channel and they're like, I didn't know you stream. I'm like, yeah. We're live on that same YouTube channel.
Yeah, we're pushing.
Your weight is all the way to be effective with lasers.
What does it say on the,
I got 100%.
lasers? Are we good?
It's 75 resistance. It's 75 resistance now. We're good. Everyone go to 50. Everyone go to 40.
Up to 40?
Optimal window though.
Yeah, like if we can't hit that, we're in trouble. 50.
Up to 50?
60. Everyone
60.
go to 90. Everyone to 100.
More power.
Jesus, dude. Calling the A2.
All right, you're gonna laugh at this. Move your lasers around a little bit and see if you can find a little soft spot.
I want the prospector to shut off too.
Yeah, but well, you need to get a bit closer to it because you're too far away for your mining has to be in effective range.
Guys in the mining laser, how are we in the optimal range?
We're on the optimal mark.
Yeah, you want to get a bit closer to that.
We are a bit.
We're in green, but we could get closer.
We're a bit closer than optimal.
Yeah, you want to be a bit closer.
We're just touching the red now.
All right, we're not even.
How about we put more mole lasers on here? I only see 2 lasers per mole. And then ditch the prospectors so we lose the stability from that laser, or the resistance from
Well,
that laser.
what's our center? What's our center module?
Helix.
I'll jump on that.
That's better.
All right.
Yeah, the other's too weak.
The green section on this rock is huge because of the lasers we're using.
Though, right?
See, when you turn them all off.
Drop the power. 50.
It's
Everybody.
climbing now.
Everyone down. Everyone down to 50.
Sitting on 50.
50.
All right, bring on one more laser.
Somebody's moving to the helix.
Yeah, I'm involved in this.
It was starting to climb there for a minute.
Yeah.
It's probably because I turned off the arbor.
Yeah. It's the arbor's killing.
Maybe it is arguing with a ladder. There we go.
I just turned off my arbor.
Well, that only has arbors, so we're going to need a couple from the other one.
Incoming.
But if it gets to be too much, the rock's not going to move.
Alright, well, I'm still sitting at 50.
Alright, I'm going to bring the helix in at low. Just watch that. There it comes.
Alright, everyone drop to 20 then. Let's make sure everyone's at the same level.
I can't go lower than 30, but...
Oh, you're at 30. Alright, so everyone at 30?
Shit. 30.
Alright, 40.
God damn it, chat.
60.
There it comes.
There you go. That's starting to cook.
Yay!
Alright, keep it on at 60. Let's see if the stability kicks. Yep. Kick
Holy
down
crap.
to 55. 50. Let's keep it at 50 and let the instability do the work. Alright, everyone back at 55.
No, nobody's in collection mode. We're all in cook it, keep it hot mode. Keep it hot number 100 mode.
Everyone go to 60. And then get ready to go back down to 55 when I say. 55. 55. And everyone down to 50.
Don't encourage that behavior, just game.
Alright, keep it at where we're at.
No problem, Salem's Party. Ask all the questions you possibly can. I personally love questions.
That's how we do that.
Make sure you turn your laser down power from that back down to 0 so you don't cook something. Is there a key to set to 0 real fast?
No. It's
Just a quick flick of the finger.
Yeah.
Using analog access.
That's what she said.
She says a lot of things, to be honest.
She does.
Holy crap! Oh, that one's back up, PK.
I'm not in the pilot seat because I was helping with the...
I see. I'm not...
ridiculously fast.
Yeah, I can't see it anymore because I'm off laser.
Okay.
It just exploded.
You're okay.
Yeah, because he's in the pilot seat.
Oh, my spleen!
Jeez.
that went from creeping up to shooting into the red in like a half second. I was like, oh my
yeah,
god.
I had a couple of those just before that went from 0 to hero before you knew it.
Try checking out the rest of the field with your mole wall grid, and we'll do the secondary breaks on this one.
Okay.
We don't necessarily see your lasers hitting rocks.
Okay.
So we don't know if two people are hitting the same thing, you know.
Can I get a second laser on the rock I'm hitting?
Oh, yeah, you guys got all that stuff, right? We're gonna go to Nick's and find the other shit.
Alright.
Are you hitting the one on the left?
Yeah, this is the one I'm shooting.
Alright,
the window,
yeah.
11 sphere.
Oh. What the? Alright, I'm in at 0.
Alright, let's go to 15. Alright, go to 20. 30. Can you strafe up? Alright, stop. We're good, thanks. Alright, go to 50. Yeah, this setup, we're at 84 resistance. The setup on the ship is not ideal for this.
Not even that big of a rock.
Yeah, we're not going to, well, it's 84% resistance is the problem.
There we
and
go.
The instability is really low.
Up to 55.
Alright, go to 70. Right, there you go. Alright, it's kicking in.
Yeah,
Go
I
to
think we're
80.
good at 60. Okay. At 80.
We'll back it down. We'll let it climb and then we'll back it down.
Oh boy.
Alright, back down to 75.
I'm at 70.
Alright. 65. Go to 55.
Down to 65. Down to 55.
Ooh, God, that's a lot of feathering. Alright, cool. Start sucking up the rocks.
Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
Yeah, it's like we actually have reason to go mining now, huh? Can't wait for this to go live. We're going to do a pretty big streamathon when this goes live. And we will be doing a lot of this. Just collecting materials, getting our trade lanes into supply. I want to get in and just basically set GII up for our 4.7 live kind of game plan. Now, I'm hoping that the patch goes live on Thursday or Friday and we can do that streamathon here at the end of this week. It's going to be a classic no cap timer, and we will just go for as long as the stream wants to keep it going. Crafting, collecting, looting, rock cracker, logistics, all that jazz. If you want to come and stick around for that, we'll be giving away ships, copies of the game. We'll be doing some community events there. I might do a live podcast and we have somebody come in and chat with us about the patch going on. And if you're interested in that, give a little follow. Check back throughout the week. Gonna be a good time. Ask these guys in chat, they know. We have a blast.
Thank you.
When I get low on sleep, oh boy. I think I'm gonna have a pancake eating contest for this streamathon. Pancakes and peanut butter. Anybody ever eaten that combo? Because it's really yummy. Dude, we're getting a lot of Azlerite here. It's kind of funny. It's a little bit wild that now that I know that these aren't really going towards just selling in mass for a bunch of money, I don't really care that I'm only collecting a little bit at a time.
What do you mean a little at a time?
Like a couple SCU here, a couple SCU there. You know, when I was doing mining before, I'd fill up my ship and I'd be like, okay, cool, I have 30 SCU of this material, great. But
yeah, you're always min-maxing to try and justify the time for the money, right?
Yeah, but now it's like, what, you need half an SCU of Azurite to make a bunch of different stuff, right?
Yep. If you fill up an entire ship of one thing, you've got enough there to basically not need to go mining for a whole long period of time.
Go to 40%.
I just like mine, and it didn't matter. Like, I didn't need any money, didn't need any. I just go mine.
All right, go to 50.
It's kind of like mining's kind of like fishing.
Because
fishing for minerals.
Go to 80.
At 80.
Give it 80. It's climbing.
Sounds like something a silly American would eat. Olive pancakes? Hell no, dude. That sounds like some
optimal zone. Go ahead and back down to 75.
That sounds like a terrible thing. Oh, you meant peanut butter with pancakes.
All right, 75.
Is it? I feel like
70.
crepes and... Ooh. I'm at 60.
That's fine. Keep it there. I'll feather it here.
I feel like hazelnut butter and crepes is definitely a European thing. Not that far from peanut butter and pancakes. I guess that's why it sounds American, because it's peanuts and pancakes. Give me that Azurite, bro.
Do you guys think inert material is like sand, and we'll need that for like something?
Gotta build it. Concrete from inert material.
Well, sand is technically silicon.
Yeah.
Silicon's already in as a mineral, so I guess they kind of said that it's not sand.
I mean, but would you want like an inert material for like, I don't know, refining or something, because it's inert, it won't change anything if you just need it for mass? Kind of like cornstarch.
Yeah, they like put it in your pillowcases for the pillow fights.
Doesn't really work like that in geology.
I'm not. This is what
Yeah,
I'm struggling. This is Star Citizen.
We have no pillows.
Well, I don't want to pillow fight with rocks in it. What the hell? You guys need help.
Horrible.
Man, just lame. Snowballs with rocks, pillows with rocks. Are you really a miner if you're not using rocks for everything?
Miners aren't allowed rocks.
Do you use rocks?
They're 18.
When you're in the bathroom, do you use rocks to wipe?
I use seashells.
Do you really want
Three
to
of them.
Yeah.
Oh,
Three of them.
Walker, perfect. I was hoping someone was going to say that. Nice.
If you know, you know.
Are we refining that at Levski?
Maple syrup and butter. I mean, no,
we are.
I'm not. I'm definitely not gonna regularly eat pancakes with peanut butter. I actually got that from somebody who was in the chat earlier today, Rukin. But no, I'm definitely a buttered pancakes with some maple syrup. I love the butter. Oh, are we?
That's for everybody in the server, like even non-garden people. Like,
yeah, we looked last night.
Everybody gets a core.
One
We're all done?
SCU can make you 10 full sets of light armor.
All right, so question then. So, should we make it practice when you're in a mole to make sure to close all the doors behind you, or does it not vent the ship?
Yes.
It doesn't vent the ship yet, because
they
engineering's worked on the mole.
Didn't they put glass on the mole's terminals page?
Rock and stone, brother. Should we play some DRG soon? I'm going back and forth between DRG and space and jump space, but after the excitement of 4.7 patch wears down, I do want to jump back into another party game here at some point. You don't think anybody in Europe eats peanut butter? Sad day, dude. I will say, there are a lot more hazelnuts available in Turkey than there are in America, so we do way more hazelnut butter there. Got you think about what to get or make for supper now. What are you thinking? Anybody having an interesting dinner tonight? I had nachos, as I said earlier. Corn and cheese. Can't wait for DRG2. DRG2? Dude, don't even. Get out of here. There's not a DRG2. You're crazy. DRG2 release. It was deleted. You're wrong, but there are no plans to making a sequel. There is no DRG2 in the works. Damn it, man. Did you give me false hope? You eat real peanut butter, not that US 70% peanuts. More power to you, dude. Get those nuts. Broccoli cheddar soup. Haven't had that one. Is peanut butter made with corn in the US? Actually, dude, corn is another one to perfectly go on that list. What am I talking about? I'm talking all this nonsense about cheese. America found all the ways to force us to eat corn products. Holy crap, I'm part of the problem. I literally eat corn with cheese. I am the issue. Rogue Core. Okay, I see. I think Rogue Core already came out, if I'm not mistaken.
It's Rab, and then once I got to the Rab, I could jump away to something else.
Oh no, it's launching in May.
It wasn't working anywhere else.
You guys take the crosshair off the center view, and you can barely zoom out without it glitching out.
Interesting. I'll try that when it comes out. Thanks for the heads up, Ambassador. Do we still have the Deep Rock Galactic channel on the Discord?
Apparently, yes.
No, I don't think we do. There weren't that many people playing it at the time, so we replaced it with Jump Space. Yeah. We just added 2 new channels for games. If y'all are interested, on our Discord channel, our Discord server, we now have added the Expanse channel, which folks have been starting to get more into as we get closer to the new game. Star Rupture has been added, which people have been using for new base building stuff. And it's actually a pretty fun game. We're going to get back into Star Rupture here shortly. Satisfactory, of course, is still there for the building. Elite Dangerous is there. No Man's Sky is there. So if you play things other than Star Citizen, there is more stuff to discuss on the Discord channel, or the Discord server, including one of my favorite channels, the Pets channel. You're thinking chicken wings and beer for dinner tonight? Would it be awful for me to do nachos again? Corn will be eaten until morale improves. Do you feel mole faster now than before? I didn't. To be honest, there's more interesting materials to get, so you're not dodging inert material as much, but the collection speed. Hey, D-Pain. Collection speed remains the same. Can we get one for D-Pain? Shout out if this man just gifted you a sub. You now have access to the new exclusive videos, which... we're gonna start doing more behind the scenes stuff too. So if you do want to support and you want access to more of that, we'll post some of it on Discord, but Patreon is a great place to go for that stuff. We'll do more regular behind the scenes of like the big projects I'm working on. Like I said earlier, I'm gonna shift a little bit of the way I'm working on Space Tomato gaming videos which will hopefully have more research and more like testing involved. The research and testing that goes into it, I'd like to post as behind the scenes stuff to supporters. But also you get the exclusive videos. Most recent one was a comparison between the path of CIG and Tesla, and how they actually share a lot of the same kind of momentums and decisions, and why I think that CIG should be a little bit careful of following Tesla too closely in their path, because it's not going too well for them. But that's what the supporter exclusives tend to be. They're kind of more focused on like the philosophy of the developments and deeper stuff. I want to eventually move them to be documentaries about game companies, but we're getting there. It's a slow process. You surprised I don't want potatoes for dinner? I had potatoes last night. Gotta be careful. I appreciate you, D-Pain. Thanks, man. Thank you, Twitch. Is the golem decent for getting crafting stuff? Yeah, you don't have to get too much stuff to start crafting. Just a couple SCU of materials is going to craft you plenty of things. I do wonder, though, how much this will be fun for the average person. Because a lot of people are thinking they're going to go and do crafting, and then as they craft, they'll be building up their crafting skill and closer to leveling up. When in reality, the point of it is trying to figure out the things around crafting. Where do you find the best materials? How many do you need? What combinations of stuff do you need, and where do you need to store it? That's what's going to make people best at crafting. And it's going to be interesting to see how the meta forms around that, how the strategy starts to build. How do the new gun refactors look? That's a good question. I haven't looked into that. That's something we should definitely do on Monday. I'm going to write that down. We'll go through the different new guns on Monday. Just take a look at them. We can actually look at the old versions too, to compare them all. You appreciate the streams, D-Pain? Well, I appreciate you coming then. I'm super, super grateful to everybody who stuck through all the problems today. I apologize for my outbursts and my anger, but I'm incredibly grateful to you guys for having the patience to try and get through that with me, so we could see some actual fun stuff. Hopefully we make it worth it for you. Use gadgets if you're in the golem. Yeah, that's fair. Gadgets are like you can add components and subcomponents to your... Oh, no, you can't do that on the golem. Gadgets are little things you can hold in your backpack and actually place on the rock, and they will change the statistics of the rock to make it easier for you to go and, like, crack stuff. That's actually... That might be worth making a guide about, because that's the beginner's step into crafting right there. Either that, or you're doing FPS mining. Golem or FPS mining. My beginner guides are going to be starting to release on Space Tomato 2 now instead of Space Tomato Gaming. Again, that falls in line with we're changing up the channels and how they work. We're here for the whole ride, bumps and all. Well, Maverick, I know you're here, dude. Maverick's literally like this. The stream is not the same without Maverick. You can add size 1 mods to your mining head on the golem. Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. Yeah, I did not know the golem could have attachments. That's really good. Thermal X, welcome to the show, dude. Welcome to the garden. Spread them roots. Grow them toes.
I got some iron and half a sites.
Severium, I think, is the only thing left that we need.
Yeah, I was about to say. I gave Frenchie all the stuff that we mined last night.
Yeah, so
Me
we
and
got
Doug
some
just jumped in next.
I got what you need.
Don't jump to next right now because it's in a server error, I think. Or is that
Server error's
gone?
That's
done.
fine.
I thought we're jumping to
Just
stand.
see if we can find
Yeah,
some
we
civilian.
are jumping to Stanton.
Is this the new Elite Dangerous patch? Yeah, they changed the graphics up a little bit. And everything else. But it's still the same. How you doing today, Thermal? Perusing the 4.7 streams, finding any good content? What's the craziest thing you guys have seen so far from people playing 4.7? I'm guessing it's got to be something rock cracker, right? They changed the name. Yeah, they also changed the name and the company and where they were.
I'm just gonna switch my armor to a helix and check for some ceruleum.
What I want to know is where do we go to mine that unobtainium, dude?
That's in Terra.
It's such a goofy name for a mineral.
I saw that movie literally yesterday.
Of the core, that's a horrible movie.
Yeah.
Hey, I love that movie.
Yeah, well, just because you like it doesn't mean it's good, right? It can be fun and horrible.
It's always good if I like.
Out of all the 90s disaster flicks, I'm going to say that one was probably the worst of them.
Yeah.
Hey, it's from the 2000s.
Wait. Is that
90s, isn't it?
What else is that from?
I think
I knew it from Avatar.
There was Armageddon. Oh yeah, you're right. It was no. The core
There's an actual mineral called unobtainium.
Yeah.
The core's
Deep
the
impact.
bad
What, are we
disaster.
talking about the same movie here?
Yeah, the core's the one where they go to drill underground to start restart the core. But there's also Armageddon, Deep Impact. What's that climate change one called? The Day After Tomorrow.
The Day After Tomorrow?
What?
There's a whole slew of disaster Earth movies in that time period.
Wait,
I don't think
hold on. Pause.
Unobtainium.
The Day After Tomorrow has unobtainium in it?
No,
only the core.
The plot of the movie is the same, but not
okay.
That's part of it. That's
the core has unobtainium in it.
That's so
What I'm
good.
saying is that the core is the worst of those disaster movies from that time period.
I see. I was gonna say I really missed the plot in that movie if I didn't catch that part.
No, Unobtainium was the name of one of the wolves that were on the frozen ship. Yeah, should check the credits.
Wasn't like Shine and Solaris also part of that group, or did they come up after?
Whoa.
I don't know.
Not sure.
The majesty of Nyx just knocked us all out.
Well, it's Stanton, so.
Oh. It was the U-turn.
Well, did it across the system? You said it's the inter-system connection that we now have in game. Nyx just took you out while you're in Stanton. Why is the mole beeping?
Oh.
Then he flew into the same asteroid 3 times in a row. Hey, 2 times. Watched him float over to that rock they were about to crack, and then suddenly the laser fired again and fried him. I've had some great memories in 4.7 so far. That's true. I should start to record all the stuff that happens in the PTU so that we could just release like a PTU highlights video at the end of it. Been watching the YouTube videos, decided to catch the live stream on 4.7. Well, thanks for coming to check it out, man. It's a much different time here than the videos. It's a little more chaotic. Max crafted parallax, recoil smoothness plus 40, recoil handling plus 40, recoil kick minus 40, damage plus 26. Dude, that's Jesus. That's a good gun. Pretty corny to say that. Wait, corn? Corny to say what? The corn part? That is very corny. Tons of corn. You want to see the whole ship? Last time you got angry was when you were putting your PC in a smaller case and it took 8 hours. Dude, putting PCs in small cases is terrible. Everything that could go wrong did, and then at the last thing, water cooling had filled the loop. Nothing was leaking. Put the fans on. Radiator was too thick. Fans didn't fit. Yeah. Started to laugh from anger. I get that, dude. That's like... Those moments are so annoying because you know even after you're done being angry, you still have to go and fix the problem. No getting away from it. Hipita, literally, yeah. What about some bloopers every now and then? I think... Look, I haven't been able to play this game. Like, it takes a long time to... Well, for me. I can't speak for everyone. It takes a long time to shift into a new type of content. So, Space Tomato Gaming was where it all started. And that was, like, development-focused videos about the past and what's coming in the future. I started Space Tomato 2 to kind of experiment more. But over the course of time, it took like 2.5, maybe 3 years. Eventually, that became the channel where that stuff starts to get shared more, the news and stuff. But it took a while to find it. Space Tomato Plays is our gameplay channel. And that's still, I'm still trying to get into a place where I can make regular content on that channel and have the workflow. So that's what I'm working through right now. And that requires a lot of recording content, figuring out how I'm going to record content while my face is on the screen, when I'm going to record that content, how I pass that to the editors, how we cut that up, all that stuff. And that's kind of what we're working through. Once that's done, I'm planning on having a lot more gameplay stuff coming out, more tutorials, guides, and things like that. And bloopers would be perfect, I think. We'll definitely keep that on the list. The VODs are available, so making a highlight video is merely a question of time and editing. Exactly. Fitting that in is not easy. Can you share blueprint missions with others? And if you can, do the people who don't have the rep associated for said blueprint still get the blueprint? I haven't taken any combined blueprint missions, but I can ask our group that because I think they did earlier.
Nothing's impossible, but we should get a bit closer. But there is no...
Okay, there's wear and tear on the right-hand side. Its health is 0. How's that health 0?
Oh, you're answering Revolve. Gotcha.
We did blow some stuff up at one point, so maybe.
Hey, I've got a question about blueprints. I haven't gotten to experience yet. Has anybody done the blueprint missions much?
Yep, we have a whole bunch earlier.
So somebody's asked.
I've got it repaired.
Somebody was asking in chat if you can share the missions with others, which I think I've seen, but also
yes, you can.
If when you do, if the people who do not have the rep to get that mission still get the blueprint.
Yep, I got one earlier and I have no rep in those.
Okay.
Yep. Can't confirm.
It's just like when you share a mission where people that it's just like a rep mission where people don't have the rep to get that mission initially.
Mm-hmm.
They still receive the payouts and the credit for the rep.
Okay. And the missions don't tell us if it rewards a blueprint, right? Before you take it, you just kind of gotta find it out.
Which missions and which guilds and what areas.
It does seem to be almost every mission gives a blueprint.
Okay.
Because if I'm looking at the lists, it's a lot of missions give blueprints.
Are ghillies supposed to? Because I didn't get any when I was doing them.
It's a it's either 50 or a 25% chance that when you complete the mission that's eligible for a blueprint, that you get the blueprint.
I see.
I mean, even then, it's supposed to be random what blueprint you get that's assigned to that group in that system.
I see. I see.
The Arbor put the resistance up to 98, so maybe it'll help.
Is everybody off the ship? The maid of Boston?
Yeah, I'm with you. Staying informed on how SC develops. You're a new player that hops in during free fly events. Solid way to do it. You're really hoping this gets to a state where it is genuine, fun, complete, and polished, and hopefully social sandbox experience. Agreed. You'd love to see a conflict-driven, persistent player, world, and economy. Looking forward to seeing econ development. crafting relation to econ and item syncs to stimulate player-driven supply chains. It's kind of crazy because it all starts with this patch. The cargo refactor was a big push in that direction, and increasing the size of servers also helped. But it really was creating value through mining and through some kind of industrial gameplay. While having everything locked behind combat means that everything is focused on combat, which is super straightforward. You just get combat ships and go do the combat stuff. Having stuff locked behind industrial game loops, though, that means not only do you have to learn how to utilize that industrial game loop, but unlike combat, taking an industrial ship to your target is not the end goal. That's half the goal. The other half is getting the stuff back, and you don't really have to do that when it comes to combat unless you've got a target you're collecting. So adding this kind of importance into mining adds importance into cargo hauling, adds importance into logistics and tractor beaming, adds importance into understanding the locations of where things are. Even will start to add importance into refining. And suddenly, trade routes and supply lines and working together in an org and actually being good at doing something and wanting to do it starts to matter. It is pretty nice to see. Still just a start, though. What's your opinion on FPS? It seems very simplistic to you, even with the upgrade in level design, like Rockcracker. It is very simplistic still. Definitely better than it used to be, but it is a simple game.
Did you guys know when you put stuff in your backpack, it auto stacks now?
Right, we're reaching 70 now and just went into the orange.
Didn't know that. That's really nice.
Is that good enough?
This should be good.
Yeah, SCMDB stores all of the missions and where the blueprints are. Very useful. Have they changed anything else on the mole? I don't think so. Patches have changed the way blueprints are obtained and that your friend is misinformed from just 2 days ago. Wait, my friend? They were talking, I'm pretty sure they were doing this just earlier today.
Hey.
I think he already turned in the stuff. Let's go see. I haven't even looked at the new refining menu. I don't know if it has changed at all, but I haven't been in here in a long time. No, it's looking the same. You have to get your yield percentages. Oh, shit. Hey, my money count got wiped.
Did I not?
Yo guys.
You don't know.
CIG wiped my wallet.
What?
I'm back to normal.
I'm not sure what you mean by that.
They took the money I had on my wallet.
No, you're in PQ. You're gonna get.
Oh, that's right. Damn it.
Don't do that, dude. Don't do that.
We're thinking you're special.
I thought I was back to normal.
As I said, we just set up a whole lot of stuff to use that money.
I had a question. Which wallet he's talking about? Real life or in game?
Need me to try to come in?
No ship sale.
I'll push the pull first and see if we get it.
Damn it! I'm over here thinking I'm in live. I'm slowly sending the money out of that account. We'll get there. First time playing, eh? First time, dude. Ooh. Gonna annoy Vassin. Oh, I don't have a fire extinguisher. They need to carry those in the space station. Maybe I can get one from the ship store? YouTube, give the stream a thumbs up, please, if you're enjoying it. If you like what you're seeing, if you think other people from Star Citizen might enjoy this, please hit that thumbs up button. It does absolutely nothing but helps YouTube understand that we're actually putting out a quality stream. Really appreciate it. Oh, I can't actually hold all this stuff. I need to get some armor. I'm gonna go grab an armor and backpack set so I can actually carry the stuff we're making. I hope there's an armor shop here.
And I might just back this helix down because I have a funny feeling this thing's going to supercharge it if it does come up.
Alright, the station sucks. They don't sell ice cream here.
Is there any way to sell ice cream in Nix?
Not in the station that we're at.
Is there no armor store here, guys?
Yeah, so mark this off.
Okay, are you guys at full?
Yeah, 100%.
Okay. So you guys just stay there.
Okay.
Baston, did you say mark this off of the list of places to come to?
Yes.
I'm very salty. I want a backpack.
This laser's just barely within range, so we might need to get a little closer.
Okay. I can push us a little closer.
But it's not moving either.
Refinery decks have fire extinguisher. Oh, look at that! There we go. All right. Besides that, though, I need armor. Do they have any here? No, they don't. Okay, well, we can get the fire extinguisher. That's a start. Best way to let people know that you're friendly. Shoot them in the face with a bunch of fire extinguisher. Where is the locker, though? Put it in your hand. Yes! Power!
Yeah, we're gonna have to. It's
I have achieved.
As soon as the surge runs out.
Is your hangar up, Frenchies?
Yep.
Someone's gonna have to probably be this next one.
Yeah, I'll drop my power when it starts getting up there, and then hopefully it'll be good.
There comes the juice.
Why are you
Okay,
spraying
I'm done.
him with white stuff, Tomato?
Oh, don't. Oh, jeez. If I get it like that.
Oh, yeah.
Not touching it.
Hold it there. It's so close.
Unlimited power! That's what it feels like to use the parallax, to be honest. That's a fun gun to use. All right, we'll go to the cargo deck because there's no cargo deck. Maybe the refinery has armor?
2 or 3.
Yeah?
It was just one, but it was a
Open.
big rock not moving, using gadgets and coordinating between 3 people.
Oh, nice. You guys got it.
Let's be honest. Look at the group that's here. I don't think that's gonna be new to anybody here.
Oh no,
it's not. That's not the point. It's still because it works, you know.
Oh, God, okay, never mind.
it's just amazing when we actually pull it off, right? Because that
That could have gone one of 2 ways.
Everybody's gonna be at the top of what they're doing in order to make that one.
Yeah, you actually have to be okay with me spraying you with a fire extinguisher and shooting you with Nerf bullets, or else you can't be in the org. Sorry. A lot of fire around here.
I think I morphed up that rock, not be saying up. I was expecting of you to crack a hard rock.
It was an impossible rock.
They really need to program some kind of a reaction by the NPCs when they get sprayed like this. Not normal behavior. Where do I shop here? Over here? I drive a hard bargain. Well, what I don't mention is that you also get to do those things. Didn't there used to be a kiosk to buy stuff? Is it here? Oh. You can tell how often I come down here. Alright, we'll get the arrow set. That's pretty easy. Straightforward. Industrial. Caterpillar. What do you want to do? Flip you off? No, dance! It's a party, dude. This is like when the fog machine comes out in the middle of the rave. Have some fun. These NPCs are so boring.
A movie glass has been found. Report to the manager's office if you think it's yours.
Chris Redfield could crack that rock. Anybody playing the new Resident Evil? I hear it's pretty good. I'm really happy to see Resident Evil. It seems like it has entered another golden age in the last several years. Oi! Cut it out! Cut it out! Cut it out! In it! I'll spray you with my water ball! You know that's my go-to whenever I start with the English accent. We're always going to get around to the water bottle. Backpack, helmet, legs, arms. It's a full day of work. Multi-tool. And some mining attachments. Alright, so here's the new inventory, by the way, as we were talking about. I will go get some stuff to put in my backpack now. Resident Evil 9 is so good. Real nostalgia. Why is that? What is that? Bruh, you guys literally have the Umbrella Corporation icon on your names on Twitch. Is that just a coincidence, or is it because I guess like there's some special thing going on? Mrs. Tomato is channeling her inner Dora.
Yeah, it's literally just tomato. The rest of it's weird.
Yeah, I'm just trying to put something in the backpack.
No, I gotta go refuel. We're not gonna make Levski.
Wait, are we going somewhere else?
Yeah, we're going to Levski.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Coming down.
The refinery.
We got all the stuff. Here on board of the Hermes now, so we're meeting them at Levski.
Gotcha.
It'd be great if you could craft inside the ship.
I'm the backpack loaded up with things and knickknacks too. Ooh. PKs?
Which will probably be after the, what is it, the Forge, we think?
Frenchies?
Oh, I hope so. I want that ship so bad.
Lurch, you heading out, dude?
The baby pioneer.
Have a good day, man.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for sticking around.
I mean, to be fair,
Stay shiny, brother.
the Pioneer, especially since Consolidated Outlands is some nice ships.
Tomatoes on board.
Okay.
Oh, what? You want to go? You want to go? You got a problem, bro? Huh? Step.
Okay, now they're spraying each other in the back of your Hermes. I'm getting out of here.
You trying to join, PK?
No.
Come get sprayed, bro. Come on. Yeah. We'll save everything else for you. Got plenty left.
Alright, that's everybody, you right?
Yeah.
Okay. Taking off.
All right.
If you walk in here with a fire extinguisher in your hand, I will shoot you.
Oh.
That sounds like a challenge.
Wasn't me. See, he did it. It was him.
Oh, hey, this station's kind of cool looking.
He's retreating.
Coward.
Push the effort. It's a war of attrition. It looks like he's joined our side.
just at this point, the PK just backspaced the ship.
He has joined our team and is now getting Frenchie. Everybody after Frenchie.
I was like, I can't see shit. What's that sound?
Just burns out his GPU trying to render all those clouds.
Yeah, we just like crashed the whole server.
Yeah. I mean, it's looking horrible.
I wonder, how many fire extinguishers would it take to cloud this whole room up where none of us can see?
I think we found the answer is 4 at this point.
No, I mean, none of us can see, not just the pilot.
Yeah, I
I'm
can't
gonna
see
say
any of the
4
materials.
is gonna do it.
They'll give us
clearing out
passive.
pretty fast.
Alright, I'm gonna go
They'll
for
give us
smoke
passive
while we're in
fire.
quantum. I'm gonna
Control.
exit the pilot seat. PK, if you wanna... If I'm not back by the time we're out of quantum, we have like 7 minutes almost. You're more than welcome to fly us into Phoenix. I trust you.
Hey, did anybody
Are you just refueling here?
Yep.
Anybody have?
Coming back.
Is anybody really tied to this leg armor in this fabricator?
No, that's some of the stuff we made last night. Feel free to take it.
I wanted to try and dismantle it.
Yeah, go ahead. I laugh. I'm wearing the stuff that we made last night.
Okay, I'm good.
That's actually pretty cool.
Feel extra special?
I do, because I made it.
Nice.
Only one I have is the Mondi core. Keep getting like 5 of those all week long.
So we should be able to make like everybody a set of everything and guns and ammo as well. We should have enough for all that stuff.
Oh, I mean the only
We can all
blueprints
wear our
are
nice
after
little.
Field Recon. At this point. And then the Monday core as well, yeah.
Oh, that's nice. It shows you your completed work orders from the past.
Yeah. And if you click on the hide unowned blueprint or whatever it's called, you can see like what other blueprints exist. You can't see what they need, but you can at least search for like specific items if you want to know if you can craft it.
You see, the pass list, completed orders, I never made any of these. So is this tied to this machine only?
That's the stuff we made on those machines last night.
Yeah, it's kind of weird how they do that.
Guys, look, I made new materials.
You made a box.
Yay!
So what I'm curious about is what is the box material made out of?
Well, I just put it in my backpack, I guess.
It's the
wow.
dismantled bits of what we used last night, I guess.
Wait, you can take it and you can store the ore.
How? You don't have that much space.
Yeah, it's a 1/8 SU box, so it's not that big.
Oh, here's the cool thing. That's the same quality we put in last night, because that's 725 orotite.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Nice.
So it preserves
whatever you
the
make
quality.
it from. Yeah, you don't lose quality, you just lose quantity when you dismantle. You get 50%.
So
of what
what's
you put
stopping
in.
you from finding rare armor that requires high-grade material, dismantling it,
Nothing.
and
Nothing.
discarding? So you don't even need to mine. You just dismantle gear.
However,
You're fine.
I think
but you get 500.
Yeah, non-crafted gear right now, I think, defaults at giving you 500 when you dismantle it.
Let's
Even
see
if
if there's
it's
an
the
inventory in here.
rare gear.
Yeah,
Everything's 500.
Yeah, they downgraded it because people weren't going to go mine if you could just take looted gear and dismantle it and get higher grade than what you can find mining.
Well, I'm thinking like ASD gear, like the ASD set. That's crazy rare.
All 500.
Yeah.
Which
See,
is better
that
than
I think should
original.
be
Which is better than 2
People mind-
patches ago. Because originally it was
People mind-
200 quality, and then you
But
couldn't
no, I'm
use it for crafting.
But with
Rather
ASD
take
armor
this
being
off
1%,
quality.
being a 1% chance of getting should be higher than 500.
People don't mind because mining's way more fun than looting stuff. Just saying.
Hey,
Yep.
Yeah, it's not about min-maxing either, right? We've got so much loops we can do out of it that like min-maxing doesn't make sense.
I like that.
There's a. Karen.
I enjoy that we're seeing all these like properties preserved between the different states of the material. That's the coolest part.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Do you automatically get ammo blueprints for the gun blueprints you get? I don't think so, no. I think you have to still find ammo blueprints. So as you can see, I don't have many blueprints. But since I just dismantled that Orotite, I can now apply it to something else that I'm crafting. I think that's because it's already still in the machine. So
we can also comparing rear ability of finding something as in rear ability of...
So you can see that my Orotite that I just dismantled from elsewhere is available to now craft something else with. So you could technically be coming in here, dismantling stuff and crafting other stuff with it. And I get some of the same sort of stat boosts that they got when they crafted with this. We still don't have the Azlerite, which is what we mined, but we're about to head to a new location and we're going to start combining all this stuff and see what we can make out of it. You can also use either your best or worst material to automatically craft these types of things. That's what I was saying earlier. When you have something that's standard issue, you probably are just going to automatically set your fabricator to always use the worst materials to craft that kind of thing and just have it do its work. Let's see, blueprints I don't own. Okay. Man, I hate the freaking pages. So it doesn't show you the actual pictures of the ones that you don't own, but there are currently 43 blueprints, it says. 43 pages of blueprints, sorry. Which is an insane amount. Holy crap, there's a lot of blueprints to collect, you guys. And this is just FPS stuff. Jesus. This is going to be such a big part of the game.
Minimum quality. And what I realized was all it gave me was -1 degree of temperature resistance. It wasn't and I was like, well, I don't really care. I got better damage resistance.
It's really cool to know that you're going to be able to go into a place, loot whatever it is that you like from that place. Even if you don't want it, you can loot it because then you can break it down and use it to create something you actually do like. Dude, this is such a game changer for loot goblins. I'm so excited. You always have the blueprint. It's stuck with you. Yeah, it's both arms. So right now it's just FPS armor and weapons. We don't have any of the items. We don't have a lot of the subs exclusive stuff that's in the store we still don't have. So there's plenty of FPS weapon and armor that's not available still. Obviously, there's no ships, which means no ship weapons, no components, no things like mining tools or tractor beams. And I'm thinking, dude, how crazy does this get when we can start applying tractor beams to this? And you can lift up a 32 SCU box with your multi-tool because you crafted a powerful enough multi-tool. Like, the possibilities. Ammo too, you're right. You see a 5x8 or so grid on some and a 2.2x8 grid, averaging like 30 a page, 43x30. The weapons are 2x1. I think everything else is 1x1. But yeah, 30 a page doesn't sound too crazy. I would guess like 10 to 20 a page, conservatively. Do missions consider if you already own a blueprint when giving a reward? I don't actually know that one. That's a good question. Boom tube, animus launcher, and railguns do not have blueprints. Okay.
So it does, right?
What does?
Or was it does it snap the mobile or just the fabricator?
Does what snap? The fabricator, yes. I was able to get it in the mole and the mob.
We're closer to the door.
Awesome.
Are you able to get it in?
And then we're at Levski.
For the cargo grid.
So we're just heading to Levski now, and then we're going to do all the actual crafting with everything we got. Which, you know, we only have some of the stuff here. We had 2 mining crews going. So we got this stuff, which I think is like Azlerite. Yeah, this is all going to be mostly Azurite, averaging 750 quality. Yeah. It's like somewhat good level quality Azurite. Here's some aluminum. Not super high quality. But we mainly got aluminum and Azurite here. I think they've got Orotite in Licks? Nix. Oh, here's some Orotite. We got some in the back here. Okay, cool. And it's decent quality too. They do? They take into account? Okay. Quality does not increase the price of the sale of resource. Ew! That's lame. Come on, refineries, you don't care? You don't care about the goodness we're delivering to you? Straight to your front door?
Oh, it's not poor taste. It's not
We're friends now, Frenchie.
Yay.
You're friends so much that you didn't know that was Alistair.
What?
That wasn't Frenchie you walked up to.
No. Frenchie already sent me a friend request.
No.
I just realized because we're in PTU, nobody has one, so now I'm running around and sending them to everyone else.
Gotcha.
Just got an invite to your birthday party. Is it gonna get Chuck E. Cheese?
Yay, birthday parties.
Scandia.
That's terrifying.
Fairy bread.
Oh, skate party? Oh, even better.
No, Scandia.
Oh, Scandia.
What is
skate party is
darts and mini golf?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Sadly, those
That
places are
sounds
closing
like good
down.
times.
I really hope we get it in person. Doesn't come this year.
What's
crazy.
the go-kart? It was a K1 Speed or something like that?
Yeah, that's a pretty good one.
That's too expensive though. The go-karts like the Family Fun Centers were cheap. They were fun. They didn't care if you bump into each other as long as you don't kill each other.
And you got lead poisoning from inhaling all the fumes.
Honestly, it was either like a good bowling or a laser tag party, you know?
Oh,
or a combo.
So much back.
Who remembers?
Love
who
it.
remembers
Yeah.
Photon
All day.
Centers?
Yep.
Our Photon Center was huge. It was like also what about mech centers?
I didn't have either of those.
Oh, you missed out. Mech centers were literally Mech Warrior. You walk in, you get in a cockpit, full
Oh, that's
controls and
pretty
everything.
cool.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, they're Mech Warrior centers. There wasn't very many, but I just happened to live by one.
Was it run by the developers or something from the game? Or?
I don't know who were. I mean, they were licensed for it, of course.
Oh, this guy is not.
Yeah, the Mech Warrior stuff was hella cool.
Hey, anybody have
you look
a
back at
water?
A water bottle?
Let's go. Oh, well. I was to say go lay in the bed, but I thought it was an Apollo. We're in a hurry. Sorry.
Hey!
If nobody does, I have some.
Oh my god! No! Take me back up!
It's a unique view, isn't it?
Oh my god.
Why are you guys flirting with death? I mean,
I did not want to be there.
I mean, I was down there. Tomato called me up and then walked onto the elevator. What do you think was going to happen?
I didn't think you were. I thought the glass was gonna stay there at least.
you know, at least this is better than the fist fights that used to happen in orc ships during transit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drop you a water bottle.
A water bottle?
Or someone threatening to blow the ship up by throwing a cruise bottle at the ship while in quantum.
Thank you.
Right?
I'm not gonna lie, the view from the lift
that you just blew somebody else's
was pretty
flame right with it.
spectacular.
I miss the old days.
Ooh, I thirst. Getting dizzy. Could you imagine waiting so long to drink water that you're actually like dizzy and your vision's getting blurry? That's not just thirsty. That's not just I haven't drinking today. That's I haven't drinking in days. I'm gonna die. It's not safe, dude. Don't do that. Especially not while inhaling a bunch of fire extinguisher fumes. Craw nice, dude. Thank you for continuing your sub on this lovely Forsaken channel. Lovely and Forsaken. Full of tomatoes and leaves and... Uh-oh. I knocked down the boxes. And full of crawn ices, dude. I appreciate you being part of the lovely Toes gang, keeping this stream going. Longtime member of the stream. Longtime viewer. First time tomato art. Probably last time. Don't tell me you're hydrophobic too. I actually don't like water that I can't see through. Not a huge fan of that. Tomato, are you cooked? Do you know how f***ing yummy I am when I am? Cooked tomato, best tomato. Like a fried green tomato, I hear those are pretty good. Will civilian outfits have any real use when the new armor changes come in? With Starwear? Yes. Yes, indeed, they will. It'll mostly probably be for, like, being accepted in locations. But I think also you'll probably not lose stamina as much when you're in regular clothes, which will maybe help. And you'll probably have maneuverability buffs, too. Like picking yourself up on ledges and things. Like, the less weight you have on you is going to make an effect in this game. It's like they said before. When you have a big weapon on your back, it's not like the big weapon itself is blocking you from running a certain speed, but the fact that it adds however much weight it weighs does make a difference. I think the same will be the case for armor. We don't notice it as much right now because we're all superhumans. We have, like, no consequences. If you go to jail, you get out quickly. If you die, you just respawn. If you get hurt, just heal yourself sometime. If you're hungry, freaking lay in a bed. There's just no consequence in Star Citizen, so there's no reason to do any of that stuff. What I'm worried about is that once they actually bring in consequence, we have a whole subset of people who are obsessed with not having to deal with it, and then start getting angry that there's, like, downsides to doing things in the game. Water you can't see through equals mud. I am mudphobic. Mudophobic. You'd love to see more player faces? Took you over an hour to create yours? Dang. Nice, dude. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should actually care about what my character looks like. It's just, there's still not quite enough persistence, you know? I still see the character creator screen too much for me to care about making a character. I know I could save him and use him every time, but it just feels like I'm constantly getting reset. Like jumping. Yes, like jumping and sprinting everywhere, Super Knight, man. I'm gonna have to deal with that one. Is there a backpack quick drop kit? Dropping your fully loaded backpack for significant move speed buff, then come back after it? No, there's not a button for that. That's that kind of quality of life thing that we're still gonna have to wait a few years for, I think. You tweaked your character for an hour or two the other day. What takes that long for character tweaking? I've never been big on character customization in any games. I'll try it, but I'm generally terrible at it, so I usually just give up. Please tell me we're through. Oh, we're through. Oh yeah, knock me out.
Yeah, I'm also knocked out.
It's just a unfortunate downside to jumping between star systems they haven't figured out over the last 700 years.
Oh, they have. It's you sitting down.
I am sitting down.
Now, the funny thing is they're sitting down and blacked out.
Massive
Us standing up
G-forces
are
when you
fine.
came out of the jump pod.
I don't think they're sitting down right though. Because I'm sitting down correctly and I didn't black out.
Maybe you just don't have enough blood in your body, loser.
Do you not have a C1
Yeah,
cert sitting down, Tomato?
on the bridge, and I blacked out.
What'd you say, Matt?
As they have to get a C1 cert and how to sit down.
It's about posture.
Alright, on our way to Levski.
When you're working on making your face in game, make sure to pivot and tilt to see from the angles. You know what annoys me in the character builder is if you have head tracking turned on, so you want to like build your character and angle the head as you're building so you can see it. Moving your head doesn't move the character. It moves the camera. Just crazy. Like, why would I want the camera to move in the character customizer? You tend to find other people's celebrity creations and go with that, then put a helmet on. That works. Some people are really good at making characters. Toes! Tulio! Welcome to the club, dude. Thanks for following. Craft better seats. Craft a better butt, CIG. Give me more padding. As you can see, the idea behind crafting in Star Citizen is going to be a little bit different than a lot of more casual games. It's a time commitment. It is an expectation setter. It's a multi-session kind of thing. Obviously, you could do it in the same session, but there are different parts to crafting. There is actually getting the stuff, which is going to be all its own thing, and then there's actually crafting the stuff. And I think for everybody jumping into 4.7, set expectations that crafting is not an action. It is more of a new thing to do in the game. I think the best way to go about this is to do what you are already normally doing. Give yourself a few days to start collecting stuff, and then get into crafting. So you're not breaking your ass, spending all your time going out and mining when you don't want to mine. Yeah, it's gotta be a whole game loop. It kind of turns looting into a game loop on its own. It doesn't have its own name, but suddenly going out, finding things, and turning them in is no longer just running dungeons and following storylines. You can now just go places to get stuff and see what you can make out of it. Tomato has been obsessed with boy butts in the game since forever. Maybe man instead of boy. Feel like it slows the game down for collecting. You really like that. Makes you, it certainly scales back the amount I think I'm supposed to have. Like I said earlier, when I was mining before, I'd be like, oh, I gotta get 20 SCU, I've gotta get 30 SCU of this stuff, because otherwise it doesn't matter. What money am I actually making? But now the SCU doesn't matter because you're making stuff out of it. That's really nice.
I say don't ask.
I can get 5 SCU of a material, and then I can spend the next 2 weeks experimenting with it.
Okay, there's a health C in your hang.
Alright, stand by. Guys, I'll be right back.
Watch out for that rock.
Vince?
There's another rock.
I got eyes. Watch us blow up right after I say that.
Right.
They would be very on par.
His last words.
There's a spot right there. Oh, no, you just passed.
If you're gonna crash into a rock, you have to do it twice in a row, otherwise.
Don't worry, I'll get a better view of where you're going.
Now the core question is, does a rock have enough alpha damage to make it through the armor?
Oh, yeah, look at you thinking. And does the
If you've
velocity of
got
that rock count?
Right.
If you've got shields up, technically it only has 25%.
Yeah.
45%, then 25%.
One of the two.
I'll go pick up the stuff from Walgreens hangar.
You can pick it up here. Just have him call it up.
Yeah, you can just call it up here.
He's gone.
He is.
I'm out having a smoke.
Yeah, he's currently inhaling.
Let me check what Tomato needs, and we can give the stuff that Tomato can. So.
You having a pancake also, Wolf?
And he only needs like one box of each, not even. So Uratai, the tomato, and then Aslarite.
And a box of Aslarite outside.
One,
and
if possible, a box of Aslarite with more than 500 quality would be great.
There's some of that on
If we
my
have some.
elevator for G.
Oh, okay. All
Yeah,
right,
this
we'll get
is
it after.
5. Yeah, I'll just bring the stuff back until you get everything.
And then aluminum, and fastenite, and iron. Well, so you can craft some gun ammo. No, let's go through Walgreens.
Chet brings up an interesting point. What are we going to do with all these partially full boxes of ore?
You can use them. Or you know what? You can bring them down the elevator because the elevator might combine them. Because
No, it doesn't combine.
It does not. If they're different quality, it won't combine them.
Even
No,
if there's
if
some
it's-
quality,
if
it
it's-
won't combine. It doesn't combine them at all. But realistically, you only need one box. Like one SU would be fine. So like we can give him like the smallest SU, one of each.
Doesn't it round it
materials
up?
Except
what I meant, like,
for-
what if you have a four size box that only has like 3.5 SCU? You
It
can put it on
stays
an
3.5
elevator.
SCU.
All right, no, but let me finish. Can you call it back up in a 1 SU box?
No, it stays 3.5.
Oh yeah.
Because during the event, for some reason I was pulling up I thought I had ASU boxes, but I got them to come up in ones.
I don't think we do, but I could be wrong. I didn't notice them change from what we had yesterday, and a lot of them not half full, but like partially full.
So we're keeping everything on this cargo bay?
I don't have a whole hangar. I dropped boxes that were too big for my small hangar, but they're coming up in smaller boxes, so the game automatically cut them down for me.
Can size 1 weapons and components be disabled? No. Nothing that doesn't have a blueprint can be disabled yet.
Yeah, the only one Terminal doesn't need is the one that starts with it.
Are we moving him to the cargo freight elevator?
Yeah, we'll move the material you need to craft in the freight elevator, then you can bring it to your local, then you can use any of the fabricator in the ship.
Okay. So I'll just start moving this. I was just wondering why nobody was moving it yet if we were waiting.
Oh,
Yeah, you just need...
right?
Yeah, so
Sorry?
the only thing Tomato needs is, well, it's everything, one of everything except for the Severium, which I think that's not even yet. But if you give one
Alright.
box of everything to Tomato, you'll be able to craft.
Okay. So I'm going to take... I think I just took some Aslarite?
Yeah, if they're hopefully above 500.
Yeah, it's 560. Here's some Auratite. That should help. So really, it's going to be nice when we can do events that are focused on... I guess it would make more sense if they were activities where we just told everyone, hey, come out and go mining with us, and then at the end we'll just let everybody take some of the materials to craft.
Yeah. We were talking about
We've
that.
also-
Just have the people, anything like 800 above goes to the org, everything 800 below goes to the people.
For something like that, I think it would be good, and then we already have a few planned for like mission up level for that too.
Can't find any high grade iron.
Like a 1.8 SCU box.
Yeah, there should be one the smaller one, the one SCU boxes that are stacked should be.
There's Aslarite.
Or maybe that's me that has. Let me check.
Again, yeah, it's good Auratite, and
If there's no good iron, let me grab a
dang,
look.
I think
but there should be some.
I glitched these boxes.
Some of the names of these minables, I've got to put like
got some
into
iron
Google Translate to
grade.
understand how to pronounce them properly.
I got some grade 600 iron I can pull up.
Thank you.
So that's what, epic level iron?
I have no idea what's considered high and like what's the max.
999 I think is the max. There's no 1000 that I'm aware of, but the lowest I've seen of any mineable so far is 17.
$562. Can't wait till we can scan this stuff to read it without actually picking it up.
You mean like with a mining helmet?
Yeah. 464.
I think that's coming sooner than you think, right?
You don't really need iron to be a certain level, though, so I think you'll be fine at 500.
Okay. I mean, what is
There's
sooner than I
496
think
right
anymore?
here if you want.
You gotta ask the guys on the Citizen, the Inside Star Citizen the other day. Or Star Citizen Live. They seem to use that as the new catchphrase. Coming
That's what
sooner
was
than
said
you
about
think.
engineering.
Yeah. It's just around the corner, down the straight.
All right.
And if you bring it out, and then you can print on the fabricator itself, or in your own local if you want.
I need to go get a fabricator, no?
There's 3 of them in the ship that you can use.
Oh, you can use other people's? That's quite nice.
Yep.
I guess that would make sense.
Oh, so even if it's on your ship, if you have the materials and storage, you can use it.
Yep. Yeah, it's just you cannot use it if the materials are in the ship. But regardless of where the fabricator is, as long as if it's the area that detect the local, like we could be in space right now around Lesky to do it if you wanted. It'll
Yeah,
pull
so
from
I can just pull now from all these materials that I have.
Yep. And I'm gonna bring up a bunch of stuff, and if you guys want to start, if you grab one box of everything, you should be able to craft everything multiple times.
Unfortunately, I do not have very much blueprints.
Actually, it's not letting me craft anything.
Yeah, because you need it in your local. So I'm gonna bring some stuff up for you guys to be able to use, and then you can grab whatever's in the ship.
I went to the machine grid. So shouldn't the grid here count?
No, it doesn't.
Oh, that's
okay. So I am trying to craft some armored arms. These are field recon arms. And I'm able to use Orotite and Azlerite. Now we have 725 average quality Orotite and 562 average quality Azlerite. 2 out of 2 for the Azlerite, 3 out of 3 SCU for the Orotite. It's going to take 2 minutes to make. And it gives us a 0.01 increase in damage mitigation, a 1.39 degree increase. Oh, sorry, decrease in minimum temperature. Technically, it's, I guess, yeah, it's an improvement. And a 1.09 increase in maximum temperature threshold. Now, there's also radiation capacity and radiation dissipation as armor stats, but we don't. Obviously, we're not changing that here. No upgrade capabilities. We can craft more than one if we wanted. It'll show us how much total SCU we need to craft all of them. That'll be good for when you're crafting stuff from, you know, like for your organ, you just want to set this thing to craft for 20 minutes straight. You can do that. Currently, we have nothing to dismantle because you have to put the stuff into the machine to dismantle. Most annoying thing to me is you can't dismantle and send it to the local inventory yet, which would be cool.
I'm making a full set.
All right, here's a helmet. Again, calls for Orotite 2 SCU and Azlerite 1 SCU. Sorry, CSCU, not SCU. So a very small amount. So I will select the Orotite. It lets you filter when you click on the actual part to see what material can be used to make it. So the armored carapace takes Orotite. You can just click it and then click on the part you're making. The insulative lining takes azlerite, so we'll click the azlerite, or we'll click the item, then click the azlerite, then click the item again to apply it. And then we can fabricate. Double tapping the box makes it unsnapped. Is lead a material in the game? Not yet. Not that I don't think so. What kind of blueprints do you guys have? Mine are all pretty boring.
Same, except I have that one Monto armor chest piece.
Oh, yeah. What you making, Frenchie?
Yeah, you can move the fabricators too if you want. It's pretty cool. And it should start popping out this stuff. I build a gun, helmet, chest, arm, leg. No ammo. Could make some.
What guns you make?
Takes a good 2 minutes, I think, per piece. For the
Yeah, mine were all taken too. What kind of gun did you make?
P4.
Yeah.
You should be able to make one too. I think you have everything. Yeah, it's like on the second page.
Interesting. It doesn't. It says it's finished the job, but crafting machine itself is still going. Oh, there we go.
Oh, nice. What'd you make? Oh, look at that.
Just an arm. Ooh, yeah. Okay, here's the guns. Okay, so now we're gonna try a gun. S38, we don't have a Festinite, unfortunately, so we can't do that. Aluminum. Interesting. We have 2 different quality levels of iron and 1 level of aluminum. Let's... Okay, how about...
I'll bring some more stuff up, because I've already crafted one of everything, so...
Oh, and our iron is not good enough. Yeah, I actually don't have enough to craft a gun.
Didn't we pick up a whole heap of asbestos tonight when we went out? I thought that was like the first thing we mined.
Yeah, I'll wait for whoever's loading up to bring it down, then I'll bring up the stuff that I had in mind. There's one of everything, if people want to use it.
Is anybody watching my screen? Is this aluminum or iron I'm trying to use just too low quality? Because it's 300 or 496.
Let me see. I didn't think there was an...
Oh no, I see. I just don't have enough. I don't have enough iron.
Maybe bring some up for you, Tomato, if you want.
Oh no, I think there's some here on the ship. I just need to put it in the elevator.
Or you can just put it in the fabricator itself you're going to use.
Alright, bringing up a load of basically one of everything.
No, actually, I think we are done. We are out. Alright.
I think my stuff's already started being ready, eh? Oh yeah, look at that.
There is no minimum quality before, okay. Cebrium.
Can anyone access it? Or is it like person specific?
Anyone can access it.
Do need some Hephaestonite.
go take my stuff off of my body so I can put the new gear.
You can disassemble a gun that you buy? Does it have to have a blueprint? You didn't know you could see teammates on the map? Yeah, you can actually see them floating around the ship and stuff on the map. Okay, we've got some more materials now. Let's try a gun. First, we can make some ammo.
Offload some gear and then change on with what's on the.
It's like a 3-click process, and it's kind of weird. I don't know why you have to click 3 times, but okay. Looks like I don't have enough to keep making 2 out of 2 SCU. Back it up. Let's make a gun. I don't want to make ammo. P4. So we got grade 444 aluminum. We've got grade 410 hephaestonite. And we've got grade 500 iron. Okay, you don't have to click 3 times. You just have to select it. It's just easier if you click this. If you click the part you're building, it'll tell you what exactly can be used to build that part. It's like a little auto filter. We got to add some more iron, so I'll grab this also lower quality iron and add that too. That actually lowered the quality of the iron we're using to craft, but it helped me complete how much we needed to craft this. So a gun actually takes quite a bit, dude. 4 SCU of aluminum. 1 gun basically takes 8 SCU of material to make. A little crazy. Either way, we were able to fill out the frame with aluminum, the stock with hephaestonite, the barrel with iron. The average quality gets calculated based on which items you're adding to the recipe as you build. And the stats we're getting from this are actually a decrease from the standard gun. So this lowers our fire rate by less than 1, only about 0.39 rounds per minute, from 810 to 809.61. Impact force also gets lowered by 0.03%. Recoil kick gets raised by 8.76%. Holy crap. Recoil smoothness gets lowered, 876, and recoil handling gets lowered by 876. So, like, you don't want to craft stuff. CSU? No, this only says SCU, man. A crap gun is better than no gun, but I mean, it's sort of like a last-ditch effort at that point, right? Like, this is what we're giving to the red shirts, to the initiates. Sorry, guys. Anywhere you can go to see the max stats you can craft. I'm guessing online, probably people already have it listed.
So pull some crap out of one of these boxes and send it up right over there.
No in-game encyclopedia yet.
You might have to ask people to bring some up.
So, I just want to confirm. I had to spend like 8 SCU of material to build that gun. Is that accurate?
I don't think it is.
No. Wait, let me check.
I'm pretty sure.
It used like. It was
no, it's 4 CSCU, 2 CSCU, and 2 CSCU. So it's like a very small amount.
Is it just not showing up on mine?
Yeah, I think it's just not showing you the C for the SCU.
Okay.
Oh, if you have your materials in the put in, it crops this C for some reason.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Seems a bit extreme considering the size of the SCU box.
Yeah, that's what I was like. That seems like a lot of material for one gun. Okay. Cool.
That gun should weigh about 2.5 tons by rights. So good luck carrying that one with your light legs. You'll just crumble onto the floor, right?
Chonky gun, brother, dude. Hold the phone, bro. It's the homie, the one and only Mr. Fola. Added to the Toes gang late in the game. Fola up in here. Ah! God, that sound. Your boy is so freaking... I appreciate you, Fola. Why do I never get to play a game with you, dude? That character's going to have a huge makeover to make the crafting station viable after watching this. It's just like everything else that gets added to the game that's a big deal. It's like, oh, okay. We're going to have to change the game around a little bit for this. Yeah, it's basically a ship weapon P4 at that point. Is it still not completed? Hey, this looks like Mrs. Tomato's new sewing table.
If you're carrying the pulverizer around with you, the weight makes you run horrifically slow.
It does.
But you gotta look at the silver lining. It's also giving you better stamina, and you're working out, right? It's like running with a weight pack.
That's it. That's what I'm doing it for too, to get my steps in.
We're in the Hermes right now. Soon, Fola? Can you run the game? Or are you waiting for that? Huh. It says it created my... Oh, it sent it to the local inventory. God dang it. I gotta go all the way to the kiosk to get it.
So anybody got any aluminum or hephaestonite?
Aluminum in the ship, pretty sure.
Is that where you guys are going, W? Are you going all the way back to the kiosk?
Yeah.
I've been printing mine on
It's supposed to pull from the cargo grid on the ship? It doesn't seem like it does. It still pulls from the personal inventory. All this way just for a P4. Oh my god, look at all the red, dude. Look at that. It really makes you understand that you are using a worse weapon. You're not gonna... I am not making any mistakes as to which gun I don't want to use. So this is the first gun that I have ever made on stream. The first thing I've ever created in Star Citizen. In on stream, I guess. I did do it in Evocati. But I don't know, man. It's not really that important, right? Doesn't matter all that much, but it is kind of cool just to, it's kind of a monument. It's a little bit of an important moment for ultimately a game that we are following for more than a decade. Like, weird. To be honest, I've never really cared that much for a feature working in a game, but this is literally a turning point. For anybody who's been here for longer than, say, 6 years, this is like a pretty significant moment where the game changes from a constant game of consumption and looking for fun and more towards a game about production and looking to do things, which is super nice. Yeah, we'll go grab a store-bought P4 and we'll see how they fire differently. I'm gonna go to the store real quick. I'll be right back. It's gonna be such a crazy feeling to craft your first spaceship. Like building a whole spaceship that has permanently better statistics than all the other spaceships of that type. That'd be, oh god, that's gonna be cool. Making a C1 with just a little bit more speed. Maybe a slightly harder hitting weapon.
And I did not think we would be able to craft things this soon.
Whoop, whoop. Excuse me.
No, this is gonna be unlocking interesting things in the future.
Yeah, this is gonna definitely make Star Citizen a way more interesting game. In your opinion, looted weapons from NPCs should still have slight decrease in base stats to incentivize crafting and buying crafted weapons and gear. Slightly decreased from store level, like buying it from the store. Static, you're liking the crafting, just hope it doesn't become like Elite's dangerous engineering where it takes too much to do, but if you don't have it, you're extremely far behind those who do.
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
I think there's going to be some level of you are not doing as many things as good as other people who are crafting their stuff. But yeah, I hope it doesn't become a detriment to being able to play the game. And then crashing into a planet's surface. Joke's on you, buddy. I crafted this ship specifically to be able to crash into moon surfaces non-stop. Whoa. Can I just shoot? Do they not carry the P4 here? Are you serious? It's like the most standard gun in the game. Alright, I'm gonna grab an S38 pistol then, and we can at least compare with that. They don't carry the S38 pistol either, of course. Dang it, well I don't have blueprints to be able to test, unfortunately, back and forth, but I at least got some ammo. Why are the civvies always freaked out? It's a glitch. An annoying glitch, but a glitch. I was actually working on some art for... No, it wouldn't be here. A little bit of art for my Star Citizen fans out there. We're just playing around with it now. I haven't been able to get a high enough resolution shot of the NPCs to make this really what I want it to be. We put the Star Citizen's NPC in the path of evolution. Cowering at some point. Oh, I crafted the P4. I'm trying to get a store-bought one to compare to, Frenchie.
Because the base gun that you buy is better than what you craft.
For now, yeah. I'd say they'll do a pass on the store-bought guns soon enough.
Like, the low stuff is probably going to be used to build your bases and just to pump out the numbers if you need to craft like 200 guns to unlock the next tier.
Stand clear of disembarking.
Especially ammunition.
When we were flying around mining, right, it was like, I'd say probably 60 or 70% of the materials were under 500.
There's got to be refining, man. It's got to be refining that makes the difference.
Yep, it's got to be.
So.
Well, they did say that Citizen Gun, like the bulk of the materials that is low grade will have different uses, like base building and just mass production of low grade.
Mm-hmm. Sure, thank you. Mrs. T with the T. How are the armor values going?
Someone has a few crafting machines.
I accidentally.
It's good. I mean, the armor values.
Curious to see.
I haven't done too much yet to really see how they can change.
Did you want to bring up aluminum, festanite, and iron for Tomato to craft himself P4?
Yeah, I'll get rid of these.
Oh, I made a P4. I was trying to get a store bought. Yeah, I was trying to get a store bought one to compare it to.
Oh.
They don't sell it here though. I'm guessing we'll just have to depend on anybody who knows the sound, that knows and recognizes the look and sound of the P4 firing by heart. Tell me what a 0.03% difference in speed sounds like.
Why do you have so many fabricator matches like that?
I have fat fingers and I pressed many buttons.
Honestly, this doesn't even sound slower. It sounds plenty fast, but I guess that's 0.03% speed difference. Will rare variant armor be lootable, or is everything tied to missions now? You can still loot the armor the same way, but if it doesn't have a blueprint in the game, you won't be able to dismantle it. I guess I can at least make some P4 ammo. Can't make another gun, but I can make plenty of ammo for said gun. There's no stats for the ammo, so you just use whatever quality you have to do that. All right. Now we're going to craft an S38. 0.43 worse RPM. 0.06% worse impact. 8.6% worse recoil kick. 8.76% worse recoil smoothness. And 8.76% worse recoil handling. This is an S8 made from aluminum, 444 quality. Hephaestonite, 410 quality. And iron, 496 quality. Guys, all I can do is make terrible guns.
Yeah, I was having the same problem, Tomato.
I'm not a very good crafter. Or carfter, as they like to call it. I like it though. It's fun to get into. Can't wait to start collecting more blueprints. I think my first few weeks are really just going to be focused on collecting blueprints rather than materials.
Yeah, I think that's really the key is to chase down the blueprints and then work out from there what list of materials that you really want to chase down to fulfill those blueprints.
So we need to have a good repository of blueprint what blueprints correspond to in the game. For the org.
That's basically we need to start recording what blueprint we got from what mission, and then sort of populate a list from there, I guess.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Me and Vastin are gonna run a NOP the first week this patch drops to gather a bunch of blueprints and materials all at the same time with different groups.
Okay.
Interesting. We'll talk about it tomorrow. We'll have it all fleshed out for it.
Luckily now we have a... Go ahead, Will.
It doesn't seem like there's much point to mining up anything that has less than 500 quality.
Yeah.
You could probably stretch your materials a bit if you were able to find like a good couple SCU of like 900, 800 quality material. You could mix that with, say, 10 SCU of 400 quality, and you'd still be able to make a bunch of stuff with it.
Oh, absolutely. That's the nice thing is we don't need that much material, so that you can.
Yeah.
And whatever that's below that quality, you can just sell it, I guess, for covering your operation.
Or yeah, you can always just use it for something else. That is very true. I'm interested in seeing how the math works out, though.
You can have fun and craft shitty things with it.
The old crafted S38.
Whenever you die, you're holding that gun so that when they try to yank it out of your hand, they get the shit gun.
Let me insure it at CIG.
Yeah, is insurance tier 1? Is that the...
They call it registering. It's not the official insurance that we're supposed to have.
Right.
Ah!
Bye.
What happened?
Thanks for the warning. Somebody sent the ship down.
Oh shit!
And I'm on the elevator.
My bad. I didn't think. I called the bigger ships. I didn't think it was gonna bring down the one in the large hangar because I got an extra large hangar.
No, but it's sending me back up.
Oh, it is.
It didn't want you.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sorry, Walter.
Now I fell through the elevator and
Whoa!
exploded.
Oh boy.
That ship's about to
And now the
disappear.
Hermes purple.
Oop, gone.
Very Star Citizen. Nope. And the game's just saying, okay, bye.
Bye, everybody.
We got kicked out of that hangar, right? 'Cause I got kicked
No,
out
I'm
of
still
it.
in it.
I'm still
Well,
in
no,
it.
I'm at the bottom of the elevator shaft down here.
Yeah, Walgreens just over there riding the elevator up and down like a kid on an escalator.
Whee!
That was fun. Hey, now I'm coming back up.
That's
Oh,
Admiral, but there's a website for it already there. Well, that's what people said about Regolith. How much can you really count on third-party services you're not in charge of? Oh, thank you. Sounds like you can use the low material to craft a bunch of magazines. Yeah. Yeah, you could craft a whole bunch of ammo using that stuff too. Ryan Kakaniakson. That's an awkward name in Turkish, but I appreciate you with the bits, dude. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. Copy paste from the website to Excel. There's the easiest way to save some information. I am bummed about Regolith too. It's a freaking bummer. I reached out to the guy, and you know, maybe there's, I don't know. It sounds like he's already made his decision up, and I get it. You know, at some point you just realize like there's not really enough in there to support doing that, especially in your free time.
But again, it's not 20. It's like a 25% RNG
toes
that you're gonna get a blueprint.
Yo, Thermal. You just throw a chancla at me, dude? Thermal, thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate you with the Prime sub on Twitch.
The mission type that you've taken has a specific blueprint pool that's relative to the type of mission that you took. You know, but I don't. Again, without ship components or ship weapons, and I don't really know what they give you outside of an armor.
Something new will take its place. I feel like what's gonna start happening is because we're getting to a point where things in the game now matter, information is starting to matter, and orgs are starting to have things that they need to do. I think a lot more orgs are gonna start building their own repositories of info, which will probably start to lessen the need for the third-party tools. Not to say people won't use those. Plenty of people still use them. But that is going to start to shift the need for those services and how those services are shared. Thanks for checking out the content, Thermal. You think the game will have that info for us eventually, or at least we will be able to obtain it from explorers? Yeah.
I don't remember if the pass notes just said a random chance or finished.
Don't get to catch the lives very often. Hope you're having a good day. Quick thoughts on the patch. Dude, honestly, today was rough. This has been a long stream because when we started out, oh my god. It's an awful couple of hours. But since we got in, the patch has been treating us plenty fine. We've been crafting. We've been doing some mining. This is actually a crafted P4. So it has slightly worse statistics because I'm not a great miner, but it did work. It was deposited. We also crafted some other stuff, some armor, crafted this pistol. So, like, that's been working. The mining was solid. The stability has been pretty good. The inventory didn't give me any problems today. Everything has been pretty solid. Let's split this up and see how easily it could stack. You just throw these in, It's all the same ammo. And it should stack. I'll move some of them in here. Hit the stack all button. Boom, easy. Hit it over here. Did not work. See, that's what gets me. Where's the consistency? Is there any reason it shouldn't be working? No, these stack. So sometimes I just don't get that. Now move all? That's also not working. Why? I don't know. Is it the server? Is it the inventory? I'm not sure, but it still annoys me that I can't just look at a button in the inventory, click it, and know that the thing that I want to happen is going to happen. Unless, am I missing something? So stacking is working, but not move all. And that's only in my inventory. So there are little bits and pieces here that like kind of cause some annoyances. Combine all ammo. What the hell did that do? Weird. But for the most part, this patch is working pretty well. Something's always going to happen like that, right? Before the end of the month. I'm kind of thinking maybe this upcoming week, but we'll see. When a community gets used to a tool existing, getting new feature requests, bug reports, massive changes from a developer makes maintaining a thankless task. That is true, yeah. That's very true, Blamsmith. It becomes a commodity that people take for granted and assume just needs to be there until you are like, hey, I'm shutting down. And then everyone's like, oh, we can help. We can, but that's too late, unfortunately. Awesome live as always. Hello, Diego. New inventory solid. I'm enjoying it.
You do it, you get something like unique, and then you have a choice primarily for when you're doing it later, and you already got the unique thing, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
And then you can kind of pick.
Ah, I need
Forget
Torite.
what RCD stands for in this thing.
Dang it.
Because they've added blueprint reward to RCD exclusive and contested missions.
Is it Rock Cracker?
Rock Cracker exclusive, yeah, that would be right. Yeah, that would be.
Yeah.
Rock, well, what's the D stand for? Rock Cracker distribution? What is that?
Yeah, what's the...
Yeah, because exclusive and contested are the two variants of it. I don't know what the D part of Rock Cracker stands for.
Yeah, new inventory goes a long way to take out some of that friction that's been making Star Citizen annoying to play. Does VoIP work? Oh, brother, when VoIP works, there's going to be a banner up here, dude. A whole freaking banner. Well, there's going to be a party, confetti in the air. We're going to take the day off from work when VoIP works. Unfortunately, today is not that day. Well, it might work. You know, it's same old Star Citizen. You got to see if it's working for you or not. But I don't, that's still not reliable. Do a lot of girls play this game? Actually, I believe so. Yeah, there's like, it's as an MMO, I think it attracts people of all kinds of gaming backgrounds. And plenty of women play games. And, obviously, with the ability to have a female avatar, there's better representation there. A lot of great hairstyles. But also, just in general, I know quite a few women who do stream this game. And I'm pretty sure they also know women who play the game. ready to go. I love that you can get in here, dude. Can you close it? It's just like a little pocket carrier. Oh no, it doesn't actually close. You just walk on in, tuck yourself up. Mrs. Tomato is also she's a girl and she plays it. And she keeps our Discord server very, very safe for women to come and feel a little more comfortable there, learning the game, finding out new things, chatting with people. How's the new? Oh, I already read that. Indeed, I am a girl. Do I think the Clipper Fab is going to work soon? No, I don't. I don't have much hopes for the Clipper or the fabricators on ships. Maybe that's like a 4.8 thing, but I don't think that, I don't think that's, I hope so. Can't put my name on it though. I don't know what their plan is for those things. Roscoe. Welcome in. Lots of ladies play Arc Raiders. Never come across so many in raids. Dude, I think the main reason that a lot of girls and women don't play cool-ass video games is because of the stigma. And that's annoying. My freaking pickle, dude, she loves a video game. And she looks at it the same way as a movie, which I feel like is how anybody should. It's just digital art. Interactive. Stretch the brain. Use your imagination. Do it in moderation. And obviously don't bring the things that you do on a video game into the real world. It's like, goes without saying. I don't know if you guys have seen, but the powers that be have recently tried to start blaming video games again for violence. Like, dog. What do you do when you watch a Mission Impossible movie? Do you think that people are just going to go and jump out of planes because of it? When you play video games, they just don't talk on voice because gamer guys are weird as fuck. That's also, yeah. This is true. Where do you find your super sci-fi soundtracks like the one at the start of your stream? I get all of my music for all of this stuff from artlist.io. It's a royalty-free website that does music. Well, they used to do music. They've gotten... God, they've really dove into the whole AI thing. But outside of the AI side of things, they have a really nice original library of music that you can use basically anywhere. Mrs. Tomato with the affiliate link. If you do sign up for Artlist using our reference code, it gets us a free ship. No, I'm kidding. It actually just gives us like another month to be able to use Artlist, but free ship is more funny. I just realized I don't know what my room is. Screw this. I could just go get a drink of water. I don't know why I'm going to the hospital because I'm thirsty. Where do we live? Europe? Oh my god, guys. I was watching a video last night. I really shouldn't talk about this. It was so funny, though. I sent it to Mrs. Tomato when I saw it. This guy was talking about, like, his views of the world, and I'm not going to get super deep into what he was saying, but it was just really funny at one point. He's explaining kind of how he thinks about the world and like society and countries and all that kind of stuff. And then he's like, but then I went to study abroad in Japan. And I realized that not everywhere in the world is like America. And I'm like, oh my God. Progress. We're getting there. I was dying, dude. It was really funny. funny, but they all say the same thing. As soon as they find out I'm a lady, they all start trying to hit on me. Mrs. Tomato, when she first jumped into Grand Theft Auto Online, got hunted down by people because her name was Honey Bunches or something. And people found out she was a girl. The scales have fallen from his eyes.
Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Or watch some anime. He's actually, one of the biggest things he was freaking out about was the fact that he had to go to the hospital and he only paid $40. That was what reminded me of this whole thing, because like, when I was in Turkey, I got sick, and they took me to the hospital, and then I go and I laid in like a hospital bed for freaking hours and got treated and got all this service and stuff, and then at the end of it, we walked out and paid like such a little amount of money. So whenever I think about making a joke about going to the hospital for something cheap, you know, I didn't have to explain all that to you guys. You're smart. Hit on me, but hit me and kill me in the game was the issue. GTA 5 Online broke your heart again and again. Star Citizen folks have been much kinder to Mrs. Tomato. Good job, guys. Dude, how am I thirsty again? What's wrong with my guy? This is still the PTU. Water. I need a water ball. Hey, Walgret, you got a water ball over there?
Yeah, where are you?
I wasn't serious. I just wanted to say water ball. We're in the market, man. They've got to be something to drink around here, right?
Yeah, I'll put one on this table for you.
Oh, here we go. We got some radioactive water here. Honestly, it's my favorite. Reminds me I'm human. Take your helmet off, sir. Something's wrong with my head. It just keeps whipping back and forth, and every time I try to turn.
Ed was doing that too.
I'm gonna die like this. There we go. No? I can't figure out how to drink water, guys. I need the drinking water update. There we go. Woo! I'm the party leader. Hell yeah.
So there's a cruise on that table right there, Tomato.
Thank you. I don't think it has quite the same kind of bite as the radioactive water, but I'll have some. I appreciate it.
It's much less likely to turn you into a ghoul, though.
My guy does not seem to want to hold on to it. Ah, there we go.
Yeah, looks like he's doing something funny.
Don't drink the water. It'll turn you into a frog. Woo! All right, y'all. Folks, today's been a hell of a day and a day. Oh boy. We've been doing some long streams this week with the PTU coming up and with the camera or the computer continuing to break, but we're gonna wrap this up. Solid 5.5 hours. Pretty good. We're gonna jump back in on Monday. And I am going to hit the ground running with the PTU. So we currently have a couple different things going on. First, we have things we need to cover on Monday. Okay, we got to talk about what was the topic that we went over? We got to talk about the gun refactor. And then we also need to talk about, well, any news that is coming up besides that. But I want to get back to the HOSAS. So I said I'm waiting for the seat mounts, but I think on Monday, even if the mounts don't get here, we could start looking more at key bindings because it's been long enough. We need to keep going on this, our little boot camp. So we'll get back to the ship flight next week. We'll do some more crafting, looking at the PTU. I've got something coming out about looting and how that's changing in the next few days on the main channel. Second channel, as always, is doing all kinds of stuff, just releasing videos nonstop. And yeah, we'll be live again on Monday. You guys can come and chat, chill, ask some questions, get in our giveaway, all the things. 1 week from now, we'll be doing a streamathon. So that's going to be as long as it could possibly take. Generally, I'm going to spend that whole stream just setting up the logistics and trade lanes and overall crafting procedures of the org. It'll probably be 12 plus hours of pain, but I hope you guys will join me for it. Yeah, HOSAS helper really helps. We'll put that to the test. All right, y'all. I'll see you on the next one. Thank you, everybody, for being so amazing and sticking around while we had so many technical difficulties for the beginning of this stream. You guys are truly the MVPs. I'm going to send you all over to Cobra, my man. He is back to streaming more regularly, and he's running some Star Citizen right now. Please drop into the stream. Send your love. Drop the toes and the hearts and all the things. Let him know where you come from and what goodness you are bringing to his stream chat. Hold on a second. Wait. Is Captain's Table on? Okay, we'll hit up Captain's Table on the YouTube side. How about that? No, we'll hit up Captain's Table on the Twitch side too. Why the heck not? You guys drop into that show. Give Paul all the annoyance you can. Just keep spamming those emotes. Drop them all. Do all the things. I don't think you can spawn songs and stuff, unfortunately. But let's annoy the heck out of Paul and make him acknowledge us. All right, that's the mission this time. I'm going to send you over there on Twitch. On YouTube, it looks like it does not have the option, so hit it up on Twitch if you'd like to. I will see you all in the next one, though, on Monday. Stay pretty, stay shiny, stay beautiful. We have the loveliest community here. The actual hottest space nerds you can find outside of the Stanton Star itself. Y'all eat something you love today, do something you love, go somewhere you love, and treat yourselves well. You're amazing people. You deserve amazing things, and I will see you on Monday. Bye-bye, everybody.